I accidentally logged in because I was trying to fix something. Hello, everyone. Let everyone see the loading screen at the very least. Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? Also, no. I desire your battery, Prince. Num 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 num. It is very yummy. As you all can see, I've changed my outfit.
Nick, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of stars.
I got a new
Let's
little...
head to the Sea of Stars
I
and
got
take a
the
look.
thing, and I, decided to unlock the green coloring so that I could have it match my outfit, and now I really love the shawl. However, she does do the autistic hands, like I do sometimes, where I just kind of hold my hands out. It's just a default now. I will wait for more people to come on in before we start up the next round of voting for which outfit I'm going to try and get. I'm gonna wait for everyone to pop on in. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Breezy Meadow, Abandoned District. Okay. We're gonna do Breezy Meadow. Yoink. Waiting for everyone to come on in. We'll do the voting about an hour into the stream. Just to... just to give everyone time to come on in, filter on in.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
While we do that... Oh. Glow up. Yeah. Alright, once I get this up to 10k, I think I'll actually be able to, I'll be able to properly use it for the, Sovereign of Sexy challenge, because that feels like a reasonable amount, for me to win that challenge. With the outfit that is supposed to basically win it, so... There's a Wind Star. I'm gonna go collect the Wind Star. Okay. One of these. Nice and easy. Okay. Hello, Locke.
strange. Why can't I hear it anymore?
Excuse me, are you Investigator Locke?
Oh, a ghost! Wait, you're human. Whew, you scared me.
He put us all into that fucking shout.
Daylight.
And just what are you doing here, mister?
Shh, keep it down. You'll bring those things right to us. I just heard some rustling sounds. Probably the ghost from the ruins.
What? I'll find a place to hide. Are there really ghosts there? The ruins were quiet and desolate when we walked through, but certainly not as creepy as everyone said.
Don't be fooled. It's calm during the day, but at night, the eerie singing starts. Crows cry, ghosts wander, will-o-wisps float around. Some say people even turn into bear plushies if they get too close.
Blair
Gives me
bear
chills.
plushies.
Do you think Queen Philomea's song really cursed the ruins?
Hard to say. But the strange events seem to center around the palace at the heart of the ruins.
Then why don't you just go in and check? Wouldn't that clear things up?
I'd love to.
Mods,
Palace is
turn
sealed
this
with
man into a
powerful magic.
marketable bear
For
plushie.
centuries, no one's been able to break it, no matter how hard they
Stop,
try.
that's so fucking funny.
Still, with all the weird stuff going on, maybe the seal's weakening. Maybe we should try our luck tonight. How about it? Dare to explore the ruins
Also,
at night?
Garden, did we not learn our
If we
lesson from
want
yesterday?
answers, we're gonna have to
What do you
face
mean?
our fears.
Smiles?
Ooh, you've got guts. You'd make a great adventurer.
Well, if Nikki's going, I'm going too. I'm not scared. Not really. I just hope I don't turn into a bear plushie.
See you at the ruins entrance tonight. I'll do some investigating in the meantime.
I have no idea what we're talking about. I need more people in here before I put up the next vote for which outfit we're going for. Ah!
I'm not hugging you later if you get traumatized again.
What if I look at you real fucking sad, though? Alright, I'm gonna do the poll. The poll is coming up. Because I do want all of these outfits, so... There you go! Poll.
A rainy day is perfect
Giving you
for picking
guys
rainy
time
orchids.
to vote on which ones you would like to see next.
Also, Locke, I guess he's going thieving, I mean treasure hunting.
That does feel like a, reference. Alright.
Huh? Where'd Investigator Locke go? Do you think he chickened out? He doesn't seem the type. Maybe he just got caught up with something. Let's go check out what's up ahead. Faylene, find sister. Faylene,
Oh!
help me.
Oh! I'm sure you're fine, but holy fuck, I don't like that. Hi.
Faylene, I must find Faylene. Sister. The doll. It's talking! Is it cursed too?
Oh crap,
Nikki,
Kalpa
I'm
and
scared.
Orbrina.
It shouldn't be. Didn't Dada say everyone who was cursed was dragged into the palace? Hi there. I'm Nikki, and this is my friend Momo. You
Me
were
and Nikki
talking
have the
about
same response, dude.
Faeline. Is that your name? No, not Faeline. Livy. Must find Faeline. She's in the Dark Palace. Livy has to find her. So, you're Livy. But the palace is sealed. How could Faeline be inside? Faeline is always in the palace. Master said, once the seal is broken, we can
I'm kinda
enter
wondering why you're not in the
and
goth
find
outfit.
her. Master
Oh, do you want goth
once
outfit?
said, sleep, sleep, my dear Faeline. I weave sweet dreams in the place
There
where
is a
you
redeem for that.
recline. Sleep, sleep, my dear Faeline. I seal the
I mean,
halls.
it is thematically appropriate.
The door I will entwine. The silent sword. No words to say. Its silence turns to chains that stay. A shadowed grin and a wily cat. Thoughts turn to blings. Just like that. White hands play, calm and deep. Friendships transform to melodies, sweet. When power gathers, I will then lift the veil and cleanse the air with distant gale. Such somber words. It sounds like your master was saying goodbye. Faeline must be important to both of you. Seeing Faeline, it is both Livy and the master's wish.
I'm a bit confused. What does this song have to do with breaking the seal?
Entwined doors, a sword, a grin, hands, and gathered power. Sounds like we need to find some kind of power to unlock the gate.
And how are we supposed to find something invisible, like power?
The key seems to be in silent sword, shadowed grin, and white hands. But the poem doesn't go into much detail. It's the tokens. Collect the tokens from the
Alright,
guardians.
we will get the Ashen Butterfly
And
hymn.
the seal on the palace will be lifted. But Livy can't do it all on her own. Nikki, will you help Livy?
Nikki, can we really trust this strange doll? It's so late now. Investigator Locke probably isn't coming.
It's possible that he got held up. As for Livy... Livy means no harm. Nikki and Momo are the only ones who didn't run away from Livy.
Aw,
Please, help Livy.
now I feel fucking bad.
Wants to see sister, please. Livy, you're in luck. Momo and I need to investigate the palace too. Since you know how to enter, let's go together. Together, we'll find Faeline. Thank you, Nikki, Momo. Let's start by finding the silent sword guarding the gate. The sword doesn't speak much, but
That's how they want you to
has
feel
a
before they
small
suck out your
friend.
soul while you sleep.
We'll need to find the little friend first.
Little friend. Okay, well, I probably should do a goth look for this, so... just got that. I do kind of like that. I might continue to wear this because it's very pretty. Alright, I have too much shit on. Hold on. Does that to remove everything. That's kind of cute. I might do that. I really want to keep this on. We might come back to remove it. Looking through my outfits. I kind of like that. Squints at. I need to figure out what I want to do for the, skirt first. I really like those bottoms. That's not really matching. You guys get to see how I pick out outfits now. I really like that skirt, but I don't think it's gonna fit with what I want to do. Okay, we're gonna do that skirt. I don't have a lot of goth tops. I'm very shockingly realizing this now. We'll do that. We'll do it. Do a jacket. Those are pretty. Not what I'm looking for.
What happened to the crow outfit? That was goth.
It was goth, but also, like, I feel like it's... Okay, so... Crow outfit, let me find it. Ah, okay. Here's crow outfit, but I feel like that's too easy.
Oh my god, Garden. Sometimes things can be easy. You've worked at ME enough to know this.
Look, man. Okay, I will use pre-made goth outfit.
Is this the place?
Hi, Evan.
There's nothing here.
The sword's friend likes to play hide and seek, but it really loves those little machines that go click, click, and prints little pictures. Click, click, and prints pictures. Livy, are you talking about a camera? Camera? I think that sounds right. After the click, click sound, the sword's friend will appear.
I get it. Livy must mean those spooky stories where you take a photo in a dark, empty room and something shows up. Nikki, try it.
Anyways, this is the one that won. I'm just laughing because I'm watching you guys fight about the fucking... about the goth outfit. Alright, so I got the dress, which is nice. I got the single glove. I got the shoes, which are fucking... those are really cute shoes. Alright, so we already got 3 pieces of it, which I'm very happy with. We do another temple. Oh. Zella.
Goddamn 3 pieces of the outfit, that's good luck.
The outfits are really pretty in this game. The hair, also fucking great. Yo, that fucking necklace, though. Alright, only 2 pieces that time, which... not too upset about. I will... okay. I was showing this to, Zella before, for release, but here's the evolutions of them. This one is particularly... I say your name because... look. Look at how fucking pretty... yeah, that's so pretty, dude! Like, I actually might pull multiple times to be able to evolve it into that. Alright.
Oh wow, Burning Dream is a very nice outfit.
It worked. I was right. But it's a ghost.
Jesus Christ, Momo.
Momo, so little courage in such a big head. The sword's friend won't eat Momo. Hold on, it's heading that way. Follow it.
That's actually so funny, because I was looking...
Oh no, it's GH dead guy.
Jesus Christ. It was funny because I was looking, and I was like, hey! It kind of looks like this is the one that it dropped in. Also, welcome back, Diva. We love the hose for some ghosts. Guys, I'm not liking these these lamp blooms. Scurry, scurry, scurry. I did, yes. Man. I love that the Enfold was just like, you can't have any lesbian photos, but hey. I kind of want to get the cat outfit, because that one was really pretty. They're all so pretty. Like, the outfits are... Ugh.
A long time has passed since the last human visited this place.
It's Vogue! It's not going to chop us up, is it?
Jesus.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah,
The light would
I
never
can
be
see
so
that her
bright, Shack Shack.
purification is fucking
Did you hear
gorgeous
that?
and
He has
really
backup,
good.
And they're all coming to chop us up!
That's not backup. I'm the Knight's most reliable sentinel, Shaka Shack.
Though trapped in the form of this sword, I am still Her Majesty's loyal knight. I
Archery
would
outdid a
never harm a
lot of the
guest.
purification.
See? Pink-haired girl, and yellow fuzzball. Since you managed to keep up with me, I'll let
Something
you stay
about
for
the
now,
silent
Shaka Shack.
sword speaking.
Was that the little ghost we met earlier? Why are you hiding if we've already seen you? A sentinel must stay hidden, Shaka Shack. Stealth is the first rule of scouting, Shaka Shack. Mr. Sword? Sir Knight, there's something we need your help with. We're actually here because...
No.
As Her Majesty's personal
No.
guard, the palace and its tokens are too important to give away so easily, Shaka Shack.
Born flawless.
Her Majesty's
I don't think I have.
Livy remembers
So
me.
I started
Dear Percy.
Wait.
right at the end of the Shroomling,
That
stuff.
sword just
Right
shook.
before they released the Boneyard.
To see Faylene must enter the palace. Percy, please help us.
Yes, 2.4.
Faylene. Who are you? How do you know that name?
My master called me Livy.
Livy. I understand now. You're
Oh yeah, I have
so
Red Riding
loud.
Hood.
I didn't even recognize
That one
you.
is so good.
Now that I know
I
it's
had to
you.
burn a lot to pull
Your
to
Excellency.
pull for Red Riding Hood.
I
I
will
didn't know how
bestow
good the
upon
balloon
you the
outfit was,
token.
and
Thank you for
I
your trust.
am upset.
But why the sudden change?
Yes, I want the Dark
It's
Angel
for a
outfit so
promise
bad.
made centuries ago. I thought fate's path had long withered, but now it bears fruit. Perhaps your arrival will allow her to... Apologies, I digress. Your Excellency, this token is a royal insignia badge. Please take good care of it.
Yeah, this is this whole area is
A royal insignia to unlock the seal? Does that mean the ruins were sealed by a member of the royal family?
oh. Hello?
I'm afraid I can say no more.
What's up with the knights? Why are they all like this?
Anyway, now we've got the first token. Next, for the second one, we need to find the shadowed grin and the cunning cat.
Oh, him. Your Excellency, take this photograph. The holder of the second token and I don't get along. If he gives you any trouble, the photograph might help.
This photo must be
It's
precious.
really gorgeous, but
The
I
sentinel
really
sure
only
was
wanted the
holding
crow
on to it
outfit.
tightly.
The ball gown,
Yes,
fucking,
Jack.
it's
He looks
really,
at it
really
often,
pretty.
every
I won't
day,
deny
Jack.
that it's incredibly pretty.
Well,
It's not
time for
something
you to
I'm
go.
willing to pull
Be
on,
cautious
to be
when
completely
facing
honest.
the shadowed Grin. He'll try to toy with you. And be aware he only appears at night. Good luck.
Nickelback starts playing on the stereo. Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph. I was told to make a goth outfit, which is why I'm wearing this currently. Suspicious.
Is it that masked figure up ahead? How can they stand being here at night? Aren't they scared?
Hello? Are you the shadowed Grin?
You know what?
Hello? Can you hear me?
The doll and the sword can talk, and now a living person stays silent.
Fit check? Do you want me to go back to my original fit?
Spookier.
Momo, his body looks kind of spiky. And smells
What would you
funny.
like for the fit check?
Grass?
Most
Like
pastel
straw.
girl. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt me.
Oh.
Okay.
Is he just a scarecrow?
Such bold scrutiny would make anyone shy.
Who's talking?
I am the one who holds the second token.
Is the cat talking?
So you do have it. I'm not sure how you seem to already know why we're here, but we do urgently need to borrow the token.
Alright, alright. I hope you guys are ready for me to fuss around
How
with it for
curious. It's
about
been
an
a while
hour
since
to
anyone
make the
asked
outfit
me
that I
for
wanted to do
something.
proper.
Call me strange. A merchant never trades at a loss. Bring me enough black blings, and I might consider giving you the treasure you seek.
A black bling? What's that?
Here, right behind you.
But there was nothing here when we arrived.
Sometimes, there's more to the world than what your eyes see. There are many black blings hidden in the ruins.
We haven't seen any black blings so far. Do we need some sort of special way to reveal them?
Clever girl, I like you. I'll give you a special suggestion. The black bling feeds your greed. The black bling curses your greed.
Oh, and?
Wandering in the dark of night. Your path is not
Okay.
your return. The
Do you want-
real road.
Yeah.
lies
We knew we
within
wanted to do it
frame.
for an hour.
More cryptic riddles? Come on, what's that supposed to mean?
The
Look
meaning.
at you, spending those WAP
That's
points.
for you to figure out, of course. To get the token, you'll need enough black blings.
Ah,
Don't
thank
miss
you
a
for the
single
hydrate.
one.
Greed is good.
Alright. Ah! Alright, we want girly pop pastel outfit. Excuse me as I take everything off real quick. I have a lot of hairs. I'm gonna need to take the makeup off too. we'll do that. Let me go down to the makeup real quick to just... That's usually a good bet for Girly Pop.
I actually like the long blue hair with the makeup.
It genuinely is very pretty. Want. We'll pop this on, because it's very big. Not that dress, though. We could do with this. You guys fighting in my fucking comments.
She's looking more like a Final Fantasy villain by the second.
I don't have... I mean, that's cute, but I would like a dress. I want a dress. Let's do this. I like those. I like that. You could also do something
I hate
like
how
this.
right you are about that.
If I turn that pink, it would be really good. But I'm also really liking this in particular. Okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. You guys get to watch the fucking thought process go through my head. I wish some of these tights were lighter in color. It's about the best I can do with that. Actually, that's kind of cute. Okay. We return to cooking. I'm really liking the boots with the fur. Wrong ones. Wrong boots with the fur.
With the fur. With the whole club looking at her.
I'm leaning into the Final Fantasy villain thing you guys said.
She hit the floor.
My little sprout.
Next thing you know. Shotty got low.
Yeah, I leaned into the, Final Fantasy villain look.
This deserves to be voiced. You can thank Evan. Apple bottom jeans and the boots with the jeans. The whole club was looking at jeans. And then she jeans.
I love you guys. These really good gloves. I'm really liking that, but I also am really liking this for Final Fantasy villain-esque. Okay. This isn't the girly pop I was going for, but it's the girly pop that we got. Yeah, I'm liking this one.
Fashion designer for the game. So I heard you like tassels.
So I like you.
The real road lies within the frame. Does that mean the black bling is inside this picture?
Gimme.
This painting doesn't look special at all. How do we take something out of it? Maybe another click?
Click, click. It works.
Just pop Nikki out of here real quick. Eh. Zella, are you happy with your girly pop, Final Fantasy villain?
There's something strange about those blings. They give
She's
me a
acceptable,
prickly
smiley
feeling.
face.
Awesome.
Strange loves tricks. Now that we have enough black blings, let's return to Strange. At night, time flies by so much faster. Before
I really
even
like what I
done
did.
anything, it's already morning.
I'm proud of this look, actually.
Okay, Strange. We brought the black blings you asked for.
I'm glad my intuition was correct. You weren't affected by the blings. You're the first one, Nikki.
Affected? What do they do? Turn your nails black?
No, nothing too serious. Greedy fools might grow an extra head or limb.
Oh.
What? Let me check. One head, 2 legs. You're all good, Nikki. Nothing extra that I can see. All right, let's hand them over and get that token, Nikki.
What token?
We gave you the black blings just like you asked. You promised to give us the token.
Promised? Oh no, I only said I'd consider it.
Son of a
Remember.
bitch, dude.
How could you?
Well then, Strange. Would this photo change your mind?
This is a photo of Her Majesty. After all this time, it was you that stole it.
No, it's not like that. Sir Percy Sentinel found it, and asked us to bring it to you.
That fool. I doubt he's somehow suddenly grown a heart. Before dreaming of basking in the moonlight, he should ask himself if that stiff, dull manner of his is doing him any favors. But if he's willing to give you his treasured photo, he must trust you. His loyalty is likely his only strength. Since he conceded, I'll give you the second token.
The missing part of the locket's photo fits perfectly with Sir Percy's. This must be Queen Philomia. But looking at this, she doesn't seem as cruel as all the rumors made her out to be. And who's the girl?
Maybe ask Livy. She knew the knight's name, so she might know who's in the picture.
Alright, get rid of the cape. I'm not liking the cape.
Face, it's familiar. But Livy can't remember.
It would seem that even a doll's gears will begin to rust with the passage of time. Ah, after all that we have become, it is a miracle that you are even still standing here before me.
The cat said... Wait, I didn't understand a word this time.
Look, even the cat's amused. Beautiful lady, since we share a fondness for cats, I'll tell you a secret. Humans are often misled by their own beliefs. What you think is the truth may be merely just a distorted illusion.
Are you talking about Queen Philomia?
Shh. Our deal is done. Go seek the next token. Follow the sound of the music, deeper into the ruins. Under the night sky, in the place closest to the moon, a lonely lady awaits your harmony.
The last cape was too much. We take it off. This is far better villainous look. Hi, Miss Glove.
It's a pair of gloves playing the piano.
Very pretty dress.
Finally, someone
The
can
hands were
see
like,
me,
no furries
hear my
allowed.
music. I haven't felt such joy since I bade farewell to Her Majesty. You've brought back the beauty of playing together after centuries of solitude. Generous lady, how can I repay you?
No need for repayment, but there is something we'd like to ask.
Maybe a little bit of payment. In the sense,
A
I need the token.
Isn't it already in your hand?
What?
This ring. When did it appear?
It chose you. Perhaps it's been waiting for you this whole time.
Look, there's something engraved on it.
It says Livy.
You're right, Mal.
Is it Livy's ring?
Speaking very loudly.
No, it's not. It's not mine. Livy, are you okay? I'm fine. The tokens. You need to take them. Take them to the palace.
Everything has its rhythm, and even the strings need rest after a long night of playing. She looks tired. Let her rest.
Livy, why don't you go back into the suitcase and rest? I'll wake you when we reach the palace.
Come here.
Yes. Wake me at the palace.
Go ahead. The palace hasn't heard a new song in a long time. I believe she'll welcome you.
Give me one moment, everyone. There we are.
Livy, we're here.
Livy, are you asleep?
Don't bother. The little one's exhausted. Give her some time to recover. She needs to rest for now.
It's a will-o-wisp!
Momo
After
struggling.
meeting so many strange beings, a will-o-wisp feels kind of expected.
Strange beings? What strange beings? Around here, you're the ones who are strange.
We're strange. What do you mean?
Sorry,
Also, I will
you're the
say,
two,
Zella, thank you very much
live
for
ones
making
here.
me put together this
Now
fucking
that I
Final
think about
Fantasy
it,
villain
everyone
fit.
else we've seen so far has been...
A talking sword, a shadowy scarecrow, piano-playing gloves, and ghosts! Yikes! Now I'm getting chills.
This place is a giant playground for the dead. You're very brave to come and go like this.
If everything here is from hundreds of years ago, how does Livy know it all so well? And who is this Faylene she's looking for?
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it anymore.
Why are you telling us all of this?
Like I said, you're different. Maybe you can help her finally let go.
Her? You mean Queen Philomia?
I've told you all I can. The rest is up to you. If you want to know more about Livy, ask her yourself. She'll wake up soon. Be patient. But she only wakes in the ruins, so if you want to wake her, you'll have to go back there.
Okay. We sit and wait. Hi, Livy.
Livy, you're awake. How are you feeling? Recovered. Time to open the door.
Sounds like she's only a little better.
Master said, place the tokens where they belong, and their power will unlock the seal. Open the door. Then I'll see Faylene.
Well, we've made it this far. Nikki, let's break the seal.
Livy, I have to know. Why do you know so much about the ruins and those spirits? Why did we meet? And why are you searching for Faylene? You seem to know everything, but we don't know anything about you. So many things I can't remember. But thinking of Faylene makes my heart feel strange. I just want to see her again, to hold her, to sing with her once more. Everything I know about the palace and the seal came from my master. Maybe someone important to her is inside.
She's
I
a little
have this
creepy.
feeling when I see Faylene, the gaps in my memory will be filled. Then I'll tell you everything. I see. The desire to reunite with someone dear. I feel it too. I hope you find Faylene soon when we enter the palace. First, place the royal insignia badge. I remember it was something my master longed for. The second token, the locket. It contains the only photo of the two of them together. And the last, the ring. I forgot. Maybe it was a gift.
Big ass ring.
Faylene, wait for me.
Livy, wait for us!
Boop. Alright.
Livy, are you still there? She's usually so docile, but when it comes to finding Faylene, she sure can run fast. Nikki, we should hurry on ahead too.
What the fuck?
Maybe we'll bump into her around the corner.
Come to me, to the banquet hall. You are the only guest that
Thank you, Momo. Ah! Hello, Coconut. I love my accidental Final Fantasy villain that we've made. I was asked to make a girly pop, pastel girly pop outfit, and it turned into Final Fantasy villain.
a promised right of passage here.
I swear to you, I don't support gambling. it will ruin your life.
Grab me. Don't bite me. Don't find me.
Nikki, I think I hear a familiar voice. Could it be Investigator Locke?
You get turned into a teddy bear.
How did he get in here? The voice seems to be coming from that bear plushie. Let's check it out.
Investigator Locke?
I went the opposite way and it yoinked me over.
Stupid Essling! Huh? Is that Nikki? Praise the gods! I finally found someone alive! Wait a minute. Why aren't you a bear?
Why
Why
are you a bear?
would I be a bear? Investigator Locke, what happened to you?
What?
Ah.
Speak up! I can't hear you!
I said, what happened to you, Investigator Locke?
It's all because of the Queen's song. The night I got to the ruins, it started playing. And before I knew it, I blacked out. Luckily, I had a feeling the song was dangerous, so I stuffed cotton in my ears. That helped me keep some of my senses. Otherwise, I'd be stuck in the ballroom, playing violin day and night like the other bears.
So Queen Philomia turned people into bear plushies just to play violin? Why the violin?
Oh, not just violins. There are all kinds of instruments. She kept talking about preparing a grand ceremony for her sister's coming of age. Something about a promise. But her sister, Queen Olivia, passed away centuries ago. How could she possibly come to this forsaken place for a ceremony?
So the curse and the eerie song at night were just the Queen's preparations for her sister's coming of age ceremony? I heard Queen Philomia was a ruthless tyrant, even cruel to her own family. Why would she plan a ceremony for a sister who's long gone?
What did you say? This keeps up, my voice is gonna give out.
I wonder why a ghost queen would still want to prepare a coming-of-age ceremony for her sister.
Oh, I heard that. Who knows? Maybe her brain's gone rusty after a few hundred years. I just saw a wind-up doll clunking toward the ballroom. Judging by the noise, its gears must be rusting too.
It must be Livy. Looks like all the answers are with the queen. We need to find her.
Wait, how did you even get in here? Can you help me get out of this cursed place? Guess you don't have time for me right now. Don't worry. I'll just hide here and wait for you to come back. Just be careful. Queen Thelonia's a tyrant among tyrants. Who knows what the ballroom holds for you?
We will. Thanks for the info, Investigator Locke. We'll rescue everyone and uncover the truth behind all this.
Oh, thanks, Mama. Shit. Like that.
I keep waiting and waiting.
Ayoink. Alright, so there are some more out there. We can go grab that. There's one more. It's over here. they're really hiding the dues. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. It ate my mouse.
A recording this song keeps playing through the days.
Okay. This platforming is gonna kill me, man. Okay, that's where I need to go. Got my Whimstar. The dues real quick. Alright, so I should have done that before. My lesson has been learned. Sobbing. It started moving as soon as I floated over. Up. Standing on them too long cracks it. Understood.
You've finally come, Livy.
Livy? No, I'm not.
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that makes this dress a lot more horrifying, actually.
Hundreds of years later, and you finally came.
Calabrina, hello?
The promised coming of age ceremony. Do you like it, Livy?
No, I'm not the one you're waiting for. I'm not Livy.
Yet you have her aura. How is that possible?
I'm not sure what kind of aura you're talking about. My name is Livy. We're here to...
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Liar!
She's gone mad. Nikki, run!
Running in my fucking sick-ass outfit.
She got all mixed up. And now she's claiming us.
How could Livy be the Queen's sister? Maybe...
No time for that, Nikki. We gotta get out of here before the
Momo just got squashed. I just watched that happen. Once again, Nikki has fucking sick-ass songs.
Be grateful that I, Philomia, Queen of Heartcraft, be the last person you ever see in your life. This song, so familiar.
Sounds like Livy's voice.
Hey, Nikki, we gotta get the fuck out of here, actually. Yeah. Just freaking send it. It's loading. It's struggling.
This song, I wrote it with my sister when we were imprisoned in the palace. The memories, they're rushing back. Everything is spinning.
Are you alright?
It's you. young stylist. I mistook you for my sister, and for that, I apologize.
Sorry I almost crushed you.
Yes, your mannerisms, they're so much like hers. Even now, with my blurry vision, it's hard to tell you apart.
You can't see clearly? Is it because of the poison?
It seems you've heard my story, and I've also realized why you're here. Since I woke, my sight and hearing have felt muffled. And all I recall from the past is that coming-of-age ceremony.
You've forgotten so much, but you still remember your sister's ceremony. It must have meant a lot to you.
Yeah,
I missed
Nikki.
so many of her birthdays. That one time, I was ready to go. I'd prepared a surprise. But still, I didn't make it.
Everyone in Florawish hears the same song coming from the ruins every night. That must have been the surprise you planned for her, right?
You're insightful. No one knew about it. Not even Olivia. Back then, it was her favorite piece of music. I had planned to sing it for her after the ceremony, out on the palace balcony. But alas,
Even though Olivia didn't hear the song, she must have felt it. Also, you called your sister Olivia, but earlier at the banquet, you called me Livy. Are they the same person? What about Livy the doll?
Livy was Olivia's nickname, the one that we used in private. The dolls were named after the two of us. Doll Livy was a gift from me to Olivia, and Faline was her gift in return. For a very long time, it was only the dolls who stayed by our sides.
That's why Livy the doll knows so much about the people and things in the ruins. No wonder.
So, Faline is your nickname?
Yes, but it's been ages since anyone has called me that.
Faline. Faline. Is she responding to you? Master longs to see Faline once more, to hold Faline once more, to sing together with Faline once more.
Did you come all the way to the palace just to tell me this?
Find Faline. Miss Faline. Master and Livy's wish is to be with Faline again. Master sealed the palace to protect Faline. Master wanted Faline rest forever. Master will never forget.
You're the only one who would say that to me, Livy. Well, unfortunately, time does not move in reverse. All things fade away eventually. However, perhaps it's time for me to let go as well. Nikki, Livy, thank you. I've been adrift in chaos for centuries, and it was you who showed me my waiting wasn't in vain. You've awakened me. About the bear plushies in the ruins, I sincerely apologize. I'll ensure
Sorry about that. I got
return
a little.
safely with the best
I was being
compensation
fucking
I
sad.
The truth is out now. But honestly, I still feel a heavy weight in my heart.
That was so moving. I think I'm going to cry. Hey, Gina, stay inside. I'm warning you.
Don't be sad. Meeting you might have been fate's plan all along. You helped give my story the perfect ending. That song you sang earlier, would you sing it again? Thank you, Nikki. I'll be here, watching over your journey. May you shine for ages untold, forever radiant as a timeless song.
Who would have thought the Queen's curse was hiding a story like this? Nikki, let's hurry back to the Stylist Guild and tell everyone the truth.
Sag. That is incredibly Sag. Plop in here.
What's happening in the ruins? That rumbling is so scary. I hope
It's
Nikki
been
and Mama
forever
aren't
since I
hurt.
saw Dada.
Don't worry. They're not just anyone. They'll be fine.
Captain Haya's right. Nikki and I are far from ordinary.
Dada, Captain Haya, we're back. Ah, you're finally back. Oh, Wishing One, today is truly a good day.
Glad to see you're safe. Did you find anything?
Momo and I
Oh
are
yeah,
fine.
the unfortunate
We've
thing is
uncovered
that Nikki
everything.
does not post its voice actors, so it's very hard to pinpoint it.
It was all about her sister's, Queen Olivia's, grand coming-of-age ceremony? I wasn't expecting that.
So the stories of people turning into bear plushies and getting pulled into the ruins weren't just rumors.
That's right. If it wasn't for Investigator Locke, we wouldn't have learned this either.
I see.
I get it now, too. Just before you got back, the guards reported that the missing people had suddenly reappeared in their homes. At first, we didn't know what had happened, but it appears that the Queen sent them back.
I also heard they brought back some treasures. Royal items from long ago. It must have been the Queen's way of compensating them. What really gets me is how everyone
Yeah, no,
believes
it's
the
so
Queen
unfortunate because
was
Nikki just
behind
does not like to
this, when that
post
clearly wasn't true.
the
There's been
VAs.
so much
Especially because we are
misunderstanding
pretty
with
sure
Flourish.
that
Now
Mikhail
could be the perfect
VA
time to
is
clear things
Albedo's,
up.
I believe. That's who
I agree.
Evan was saying
They were
was.
sisters who deeply cared for each other, not enemies. It's time for everyone to know the truth.
I agree. If her heart wasn't still tied to the past, how could she remain so devoted to that promise after all these centuries?
That's so touching. I think I'm going to cry.
I suppose we won't be hearing the song in the ruins anymore.
I wonder if there will ever be a chance to hear the Queen's song again.
Okay. And oh, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I needed it. Like, I just remember you being like, his voice is Albedo's voice. I know it. Alright, I wanted to check something. Ah! Okay, so I can go here later. Excuse me as I go in here. There's chests. I was trying to get it for the longest fucking time. works. Okay. I went the wrong way, but it's fine. Yoinks. It was bothering me because I was doing a big collection of chests recently, and they're like, there's a bunch of them in here, and I fucking could not get to them. Basically his boyfriend, yeah. Yeah. Arvin? I believe Arvin is his name. Mekhill's boyfriend also works. Do not be afraid to just use Mekhill's boyfriend. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get in there. But I got, like, the one chest that I saw that was here. Hold up. There is a thing here. Awesome. Okay. Now we can do the rest. Off we go. I do like the Stellar Fishing Grounds. I need to come here more because I need to get more stuff for Momo's cloaks. I have a bunch of cloaks that I need to make, but you can only get, like, the material from it one time a day up there. Argent. There we go. I know you were looking up Mekhill's boyfriend. Yoink. Yoink. More yoinks. Okay.
Today, I'm going
Bro,
to tell
isn't
you a
even
story
on
from
the wiki.
Once Upon a Time.
Oh, yay! I love stories written by Once Upon a Time.
Nay, Once Upon a Time isn't the author's name.
It's a common story opening.
It's more like a common story opening.
Whenever Grandma said that, we'd all grab a stool and gather round, eager to listen.
Oh, a new listener. Welcome, welcome. The stories from our Twinkle Tales Club might not be as vibrant as Clown Nose Carson's, but
They are very, very romantic. Just like the name, Twinkle Tales.
Stars twinkle, like punctuation on a fairy tale's pages. What a romantic name. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki.
And I'm Momo. We can't wait to hear your story.
hello, you two. We PCs were all born from clothes soaked with strong wishes, and my wish is to tell beautiful and nostalgic stories. Since we have some new guests today, I'll tell a story I've treasured for many, many years. Once upon a time, I had a very close friend. This friend was my most loyal listener and my exclusive accessories supplier. Whenever she went away, she'd always bring back all sorts of beautiful fabrics and trinkets for me. No matter how chaotic the world was, we always arranged fabric, planted thuddy squashes, and counted the stars in the night sky together. But one day, suddenly, she disappeared.
What? Why did she leave you, Miss Twinkle?
Because on that day, she was carried off by a bubble. Perhaps she had a very important mission, to find a way for all living creatures to be happy. She floated away on a soft bubble, flying and flying, far, far away. I heard her say, "Farewell, farewell." Then I watched her land on a rainbow-colored island. It was a place without sorrow, where countless clear bubbles floated in the air. I call that place Serenity Island.
Huh? Is that a puppy PC?
Hello. Oh, okay.
Wait, your bell.
Why is he in such a rush? Was he hurrying home?
That's weird, Nikki. It looked like he was staring right at you.
Is he trying to say something to me? Momo, let's follow him. At the very least, we need to return his bell. Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. Whew. You run way too fast.
Don't be afraid. You need some help?
He said, follow. What do you think it means?
Is it something to do with Serenity Island?
Wow! That's... is that a catapult seal?
It's rainbow colored. I think he's waiting for us. Does he want us to look at the seal?
Looks like the puppy PC wants the rainbow seal to take us somewhere.
Okay. Hold on. We're gonna just quickly grab the gliding outfit, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to glide. Oh, I'm in the whole ass new area. Okay. Okay, this is a whole ass new area. This is fucking awesome.
A sky full of bubbles. A rainbow-colored lake.
It's just like the story Twinkle was telling us. I can't believe it really exists.
Serenity Island. And there is
Where did
stuff.
that puppy PC go?
Looks like there's a village up ahead. Nikki, let's head over there and ask around. So many bubbles!
What a beautiful lake. And the sun is so warm. It feels like all my worries and fatigue just melted away. Strange. This place looks a lot like Stonewoods, but the gliding ability isn't working.
Yep, huh? Could it really be like Twinkle's story? Maybe it isn't pop.
Okay. Immediately I know where to drop off the wind bubbles. There's also a little, styling challenge. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I get little, things that I can do. Hello. Pulls out the gun. I would like a high score. I fuck with this fit so hard. I really love this fit. I'm glad that I fucking wailed for it. She's back. Gotta let it. So yeah, now I have... So a really fun thing to mention. I don't know if I actually have shown you guys this. So, let's pull out... We'll pull out my favorite outfit, right? Where is the one? There is stuff that I can... Now, this is color outfits. Where the fuck do I do? There's something you can do where you can actually put patterns on the outfits, which is really cool, I think. You guys can see all of the work I was doing last night. I have so much lore I have to go through. Okay, that's a different thing. I see. Anyways, we'll do this really quick, before we continue with the actual story. We just changed the outfit slightly. Less Final Fantasy villain. It is so pretty. I'll be going back and doing these eventually. To do the proper glow-ups and all of that. But let you guys see the outfits that are usually put together. And I am no longer being cursed by the, fucking, whatchamacallit, the, cool sweatshirt that I had for so long.
What's our goal? To be Rebel Choir conductor. What do we need? Precision and rhythm. And how do we train? When catching bubbles, we must focus. That's not enough. Listen to me. Bubble bloom, flick of the wrist, catches them all. Conduct to the left, conduct to the right, and the wind will carry the tune. Just aim at the bubbles and conduct to win. Here, try those bubbles over there. Whoa, by the rainbow bubble bloom. Are you too?
Hello there. We're...
Human and Momo.
I'm Nikki, a human stylist. And this is my companion.
Momo.
Not a cat, not a stylist. I'm the one and only Momo. A living human. I've never seen one before. Fascinating. Humans have never been to Serenity Island before. This is as headline-worthy as the Bathing Bliss Festival being postponed. I should write this down now.
Bathing Bliss Festival? What's that?
It's the grandest festival on Serenity Island. It only happens when bubble blooms blossom. When they do, bubbles fill the sky, and PCs line up for a bath. The rainbow spring water washes away all our troubles and stains. There's a bathing contest for the village heads, and the bubble choir gives a special performance. Oh, Ash was just practicing for the choir conductor audition. We were helping him rehearse.
That sounds so fun. But didn't you just say the Bathing Bliss Festival was postponed?
Yeah. There's been a recent outbreak of dirty thread disease. To keep everyone safe, the village heads decided to postpone it. Dirty thread disease? Is that a PC sickness? It sounds dangerous. It's very dangerous. Infected PCs become dirty and grimy, and they get hallucinations. Huh? Nikki, that puppy PC we saw.
Oh yeah. We saw a puppy PC outside. He had stains all over and was acting strangely. Have you seen him before?
Outside? But we can't leave this place. How could...
You can't leave?
A dirty puppy PC. Haven't seen one of those. All the infected PC cases in Silkville are being managed by Tara, the village head. Why not go ask her? She might know the puppy you're looking for. Actually, I need to report to Tara anyway. When I'm done gathering bubbles, I'll head to Silkville and meet you. See you there!
Alright, off we go.
Reporting in, Tara. Bubble collection was a success. The bubbles are silky and smooth. Perfect cleansing lotion ingredients.
Well done. Once this old PC retires, you youngsters are...
Come on, Tara. Quit messing around. I've been talking about retiring for years.
Hey, don't be cheeky, Bootsy. If you all didn't insist on nominating me every time, I'd have stepped down ages ago. A human! An actual human!
Nikki, Momo, you're here! This is Tara, head of Silkville and the most formidable scrubbing champ on all of Serenity Island.
Tara, nice to meet you.
Whoa, scrubbing champ? That sounds impressive.
That's right. Back in my prime, no one on Serenity Island could outscrub me. Any PC who entered my bathhouse couldn't leave until their fabric was spotless, their threads smooth, and their colors vibrant. How about this? Why not hand Momo over to me? I'll scrub his front paws, then his back paws, his back, and his belly. Even his little toes and the tip of his tail will be spotless.
No thanks. I may not be a full cat, but I also really don't like baths.
Tara, you're going to scare a guest like that. Besides, didn't I just tell you? I have something important to ask you.
Yes, you're right. Business first, then. Business. About that puppy PC you've been looking for. I haven't seen him. Normally, all the village's infected PCs are given rainbow spring water therapy, and there haven't been any puppies among them.
Huh? Could he be from that weird group? The ones who refuse to bathe after getting infected. The somethings.
Hey, quit talking nonsense, Bootsy!
PCs that refuse to bathe?
Huh? Isn't bathing a major tradition in Soakville? Why would they?
Well, some of those infected PCs have started experiencing hallucinations and causing a bit of a ruckus. It's nothing serious. Don't worry.
That rainbow spring water therapy, is it specially made to cure dirty thread disease?
That's right. Centuries ago, there was a massive outbreak of dirty thread disease. Nearly every resident of Serenity Island fell ill. Thankfully, the Guardian saved us. He left behind 2 nuggets of wisdom, one of which was rainbow spring water therapy.
The Silver Gale's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants.
Back then, the legendary Serenity Spring flowed with rainbow spring water, curing everyone and restoring peace to Serenity Island.
What an amazing story. So, can we speak to the PCs undergoing therapy? Maybe they know that infected puppy PC.
They're still in therapy. Once their fabric is fully restored, I'll definitely let you meet them and ask your questions. Yes. Anyway, my esteemed guests, as the saying goes, even the busiest PC needs a good scrub, and even urgent matters require rest to complete. I've prepared a Thuddy Squash cabin just for you. Bootsy, you're in charge of showing our guests around Soakville and ensuring they get a proper rest at the cabin.
Leave it to me. Nikki and Momo, you two follow me. You'll have a fun and relaxing time for sure.
Okay.
Everyone in Soakville lives in these Thuddy Squash cabins. Sit just outside your door, sunbathe, and enjoy a bubble bath. How about it? Sounds relaxing, right?
Honestly, that does sound fucking fantastic. I'm not even joking.
Welcome to the Soakville Bathhouse, our favorite spot to relax and bathe. The bathhouse is run by Granny Bubbles. My friend Murmur works here too.
Alright, they figured out the
Every time
sound
I see
balancing
rainbow
over
spring
here, I
water,
suppose.
I think of the Guardian. According to the legend, the Guardian was a PC revered by all. He is brave and responsible. But after leaving behind those 2 nuggets of wisdom, no one knows where he went. Only some legends remain. I almost forgot to show you! Look at the highest place in the distance! That's High Stone Tree! There's another village on
That's nice.
top of High Stone Tree called Steamville.
Steamville?
This
So
is
there
the
are 2
season.
PC
the-
villages
oh.
here.
That's right. I was supposed to take you up there to visit, but recently the path between Soakville and Steamville has had some issues. But it's alright. I'm sure the issues will be solved soon.
This is absolutely making... I just, like, see the death over there, and I'm like, okay. I really want to make, like, a fucking summer outfit for taking photos of the beach.
Over here!
Oopsie.
These are my new friends, Nikki the human and her companion Momo.
Hello there, Murmur.
Hello. Hang on. How come you're not at the Soakville bathhouse, Murmur?
I had some personal matters, so I took the afternoon off. But don't worry, I put the cleaning brushes in
Me
the
and my
and filled the
dis-
cleansing
yeah.
lotion bottles all the way to the top.
And you scrubbed every PC nice and clean?
Yes, I made sure everything was ready before I left, so I could take off from work for a bit. Are you okay, Murmur? You're acting strange today. It's just, I promised Granny Bubbles. I promised her I'd hurry back because the bathhouse has so many guests lately. It needs more rainbow spring water and more hard-working PCs. I'm sorry. Bootsy, Nikki, Momo, I've got to go now. I need to get back to the bathhouse to help Granny Bubbles.
Oh, I actually need to put up this one outfit that I saw recently. I know every Final Fantasy fan is gonna lose their fucking minds when they see it.
Does Murmur always
I want to do a Kefka cosplay
She's completely different.
in
Murmur
this
doesn't
game.
normally talk that much, but today she
That's gonna be the
makes
most
jokes
difficult
with
fucking
strangers,
thing
a
in
human
the
and a
world to
Momo,
do.
and sent over 5
But
sentences.
I'm going to make a Kefka cosplay.
Murmur's normally a quiet PC? That really is surprising.
Yeah, she acted more like her old self just now. She used to always be a bit shy, but was eager to help others. And when she was happy, she would chatter non-stop. But after that thing happened, Murmur has become more and more reserved.
And what was that?
Well, a long time ago, before the Bathing Bliss Festival, there was a cave-in at the Steamville Crystal Salt Cavern. Unfortunately, Murmur was there and got trapped. She was missing for several days. We were all so worried. Luckily, she somehow made it back to the village on her own.
That's good. Thankfully, everything turned out okay.
Yeah, but the experience left Murmur shaken. Afterwards, she started talking about strange things. Everyone was a little put off. But I thought the strange things were fascinating. Even if they were just hallucinations. I even asked if I could write them down, so I could turn them into a series of novels. But Murmur hasn't talked much since. Maybe she stopped because nobody believed her stories. After that, Murmur became less cheerful. She often went off alone to the Guardian statue, hugging a whistle and staring vacantly. Sometimes she spent all day doing it.
Seems like it had a big impact on her.
Yeah, but it's okay. Murmur was really talkative just now. Maybe that's a sign she's starting to feel herself again. After that incident, Murmur became very interested in all sorts of legends. Stories about the Guardian and humans. Maybe she was excited about seeing a living human for the first time. I'm going to compile the stories you've told me and the Guardian legends I've already collected. Then I'll give them to Murmur. I'm sure that'll make her happy.
Great idea. In that case, let me tell you more stories about humans.
Let me see if I can find it. I liked something, hold on. Some of these photos people do are incredible. Damn. Okay. I only liked it, I didn't favorite it. I had someone that did an Aerith cosplay. It was really cool.
Here we are. This is the Thuddy Squash Cabin Terra prepared for you. She's not big on managing village affairs, but when something needs doing, she's super efficient.
All right, Nikki. We get to stay in a Thuddy Squash cabin.
What a cozy cabin. Thank you, Bootsy, and thank you, Terra.
You're the most special guest Silkville has had in centuries. You can rest here or explore the village as much as you like. Just don't wander too far. Leaving the village might cause problems.
Oh.
Huh? Is it dangerous outside Silkville?
Well, usually it's super peaceful, but the path leading to Steamville has been broken recently. And there's the dirty thread disease issue. Everyone just thinks it's best to stay cautious.
I'll be okay.
Besides, Serenity Island hasn't always been so harmonious. A long, long time ago during the Great Mending Era, there were a lot of injuries. Everyone had to work hard together to mend their terrifying wounds. Then came the dirty thread disease outbreak, which was truly awful. Without the Guardian's wisdom and the Silvergale's protection, I don't know how we would have gotten through it.
I didn't realize Serenity Island had such a tough past.
Ask about the Guardian.
This Guardian seems to be an extremely important PC.
Of course! According to the legend, he drove away a massive S-Ling that attacked Serenity Island, divided land for the villages, and even hosted the very first Bathing Bliss Festival.
That sounds like one busy PC.
Each version of the legend tells the story a little differently. When I was helping Murmur collect the stories, it was a real headache. Regardless of the version, he's always praised for his courage, and all the stories end the same way. After leaving his wisdom, the Guardian just mysteriously vanishes forever.
Earlier, Terra mentioned the Guardian left 2 nuggets of wisdom. What was the other one?
Ahem. The Guardian said, "Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep." So on Serenity Island, the Misty Peak is strictly off limits. No one's allowed up there. The elders say it's because the sacred Silvergale lives up there. But some of my friends are in the PC Adventure Club. They think it's because there's an S-Ling that eats PCs! Did I scare you? Don't worry, it's just a legend. Alright, I've got to help move some bubble essence. That's a super important ingredient for the cleansing lotion. I'll also drop by the bathhouse to check on Murmur.
Bootsies is a good friend. Checking up on Murmur. Let me just quickly bump here. Question mark. I go and check this out. Hello? What this? To meet fellow stylists. Oh! That's cute. Okay.
Nikki, do you want to look around some more?
I want to rest.
Momo, let's take a rest. You came to Serenity Island too. Hey, your bell is still... Wait, wait! Momo, wake up! That strange puppy PC is here. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Where's that puppy PC trying to lead us anyway?
He seems to know this place. He must be native to Serenity Island, but...
Terra, here again?
Ah, Granny Bubbles. Until the heart of spring is restored, I can't scrub a single PC.
Those infected PCs you sent over are fine, but you're the one stressing every day. Your fabric has gone all rough. Come by the bathhouse sometime for a proper soak.
Once I've sent all our infected PCs to Steamville, I'll definitely swing by. I'll let Macy handle all the stress for me.
You stubborn PC. Worried about everyone, but still acting like you don't want the responsibility. Fine, fine. I'm heading back to prepare for the Bathing Bliss Festival. Once you've sorted these issues, everyone will soak and scrub to their heart's content.
If only the Guardian was still here. Holy cleansing lotion! What? How are you here? I mean, what nice weather tonight.
Sorry, Tara. We weren't trying to eavesdrop. We just happened to be passing by. We overheard you talking about sending the infected PCs to Steamville. Did something happen?
I can't hide this for much longer. I might as well tell you. The thing is, the Rainbow Spring therapy completely failed.
What?
Granny Bubbles and I just can't work out why the therapy that saved Serenity Island before is completely useless now. We scrubbed and scrubbed the infected PCs in Rainbow Spring water. I even used my best scrubbing techniques, but the contamination won't budge, not even a little. I have no choice but to send them to Steamville to try their crystal salt baths. It's made from a super concentrated crystallized essence of Rainbow Spring water. It just might work.
But the path to Steamville is cut off.
Yes, like a threadbare cloth scrubbed once too hard, a single tear is all it takes. Earlier, when you asked to talk to the infected PCs, I turned you down because I didn't want you to find out that the therapy wasn't working. I'm sorry for deceiving you.
Her just stopping and then not even animating her floating up and down. That's very funny. I understand.
We get it. You were only trying to avoid causing panic. What matters is the repair and getting the infected to Steamville.
We can help.
Ah, such a kind human and noble Momo. But the heart of Spring's buds have been tainted with dark essence. We haven't even found the contamination source, let alone figured out how to purify it.
Purify? That's what Nikki does best.
I have a purification ability. Let me try.
Oh, honored guests! You're truly more valuable than aged cleansing lotion and bubbles. If you can resolve this issue, anything that Soakville can possibly offer is yours. I'll give you my title of Scrubbing Champ.
That's the most valuable thing here?
Such an important title shouldn't be given away so lightly. Don't worry. I, the Purifying Champ, will definitely solve this contamination problem. Speaking of which, we do have a small request. We ran into that puppy PC again earlier. Have you seen him anywhere?
Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. I asked the infected PCs for you earlier, and they also said they hadn't seen him. Wherever that puppy came from, it's even harder to figure out than my secret 18 scrubbing techniques.
So strange, but the most important thing now is resolving this Heart of Spring issue.
I'm counting on you. When morning arrives, I'll have Bootsy show you around. Hopefully, we can get this all sorted out.
Alright. Hey, Bootsy.
Nikki, Momo, Tara told me everything. You can purify dark essence? That's incredible. It would be great if you could fix the Heart of the Spring. I can't wait to find Auntie Jasmine and the others.
Is that a friend of yours from the village on High Stone Tree? I think it's called...
Steamville.
I remember. It's called Steamville. Steamville and Soakville. I think I figured out the naming strategy. Maybe I'll rename my hometown and say I'm from Nickyville.
Nikki.
Whoa, what an amazing name!
Nikki,
How
stop.
about I include a character from
Nikki.
Nickyville in my new novel? Someone with powerful purification skills and a super cool cat-like companion.
Bootsy, do you enjoy writing stories?
That's right. If you ask me what the best thing on Serenity Island is, I'd say it's stories and friends.
So, is your favorite thing sharing stories with your friends?
That's right. Every now and then, my friends and I get together at the Bubbly Tales Club to share all kinds of stories. We planned to meet in Steamville this time, with Ash, Murmur, and the others. But then the Heart of the Spring issue came up and it got postponed.
It sounds like such a fun event. What's the story you're preparing?
Da-da-da-da! It's my latest masterpiece, The Monster Who Refused to Bathe, a tale about a PC that hates baths.
What a scary name! PC that hates baths. I feel like I've heard that before.
Because I said it before. Actually, I recently heard about a bunch of infected PCs that refuse to take Rainbow Spring therapy. They say all kinds of strange things. To avoid bathing, they formed a group and are hiding in the wilderness. Everyone thinks the dirty thread disease is causing them to hallucinate, making them act so oddly. People call them the Rinse-Free Rebels. I've been wanting to ask Tara about them to gather more story material. You two were there last time, remember? But Tara keeps dodging my questions.
PC's refusing to bathe. If the dirty thread disease keeps spreading, who knows how bad it could get. It might even become life-threatening.
Exactly. If we ever find them, we have to convince them to return.
Nikki, we should hurry up and purify the buds of the Heart of Spring.
Yeah, on it. Bootsy, do you know where the buds are?
The Heart of Spring buds are scattered across the wilderness. I'm not sure where they are exactly, but I do have two close friends who know everything about them.
Wow, you're really friends with everyone on Serenity Island.
When you're ready, come find me at the Water Quality Lab. I'll introduce you to them there. Nikki, Momo, these are the water quality monitors of Soapville.
Lots of running
Senior
around.
Members of the PC Adventure Club and my good friends, Frank and Stan.
Hello.
Wow, we have guests! A human, a big kitty, a human.
Hello, new friends with so many impressive titles.
You look identical, but you give off completely different vibes.
Huh? We're different? How? I think we're pretty much the same. Aren't we alike, Stan? How are we different?
Frankly, messing around like this just won't stand.
Fine, fine. You never play with me. Nikki, you three will, right?
Again,
I got lots of stuff from the
swinging
Rainbow
for the
Spring.
fences with the voice
Scraps of
acting
cloth,
sometimes.
Patches, hair clips, and scraps of cloth.
Wait, why were there so many things at the spring?
And you said scraps of cloth twice.
All right, Frank. Normally I'd totally play with you, but today we've got important things to do. Nikki wants to know where the contaminated buds are. She can help purify them.
Purify them? Great. It's spread to 4 places. By the Guardian statue, in the old ruins, the Bubble Bloom field, and the brewing workshop. The order doesn't matter, and neither does the severity.
Order? Severity?
Sorry. Since I became a water quality monitor, I've never encountered a problem this big. The buds are contaminated, the Heart of Spring is weak, and the paths are cut off.
The buds are on stone trees. Stone trees are tall. Taller than humans. Much, much taller.
What?
Oh, are you saying the buds are high up on the stone trees? PCs can float up, but it's hard for humans to reach them, right?
Exactly. The stone trees in the wilderness are much taller than those around Soapville. Even we PCs struggle to float up there.
If floating isn't an option, then...
Spring blooms, of course. We can, whoosh, fly right up there with those.
I see. Follow me. There are many small spring blooms growing on the Heart of Spring's roots. When awakened, they shoot small water spouts, similar to those from the Heart of Spring itself. Master riding the Spring Bloom water spouts, and you'll be able to reach higher places and move around the wilderness much easier.
Whoosh! That plop. It wouldn't happen to be the sound of us falling, would it?
No wonder you're a senior explorer in the PC Adventure Club, Frank. You really know your way around the wilderness.
Thank you. Now that we know this, I'll be able to purify those buds in no time.
Be careful out there. Stay safe.
Alright, we have a brand new outfit. Let's go. This is a really fucking cute outfit, actually. Hold up. It's giving strawberry shortcake.
Nikki, have you figured out how to use the spring blooms to get around?
Yeah, I can acquire a Spring Bloom Awakening outfit, and then use their water sprouts to reach the buds way up high.
I am gonna need to do... And let's find the daisies. Ooh, piece of candy. There's little bubbles you can pop. That's, again, very cute. And the daisies are up here, I think. Squints. Okay. There we go. Alright. Like I said, it's giving strawberry shortcake. I really like it. Okay.
Spring Bloom Awakening outfit is good to go. Now
Us to red.
Around much more easy.
Thank you for the posture check. Hello, how are you?
Let's head to the first contaminated.
I'm doing alright. I'm sorry that the weather's, murdering you, actually. Alright, let's see what the upgrades. Yeah, that looks really cute. The, brand new one I just got, or the, Final Fantasy villain? Yes! Fair enough. I like that I just got like 5 million fucking... Bitch. Oh, Meowdred. Look at this cute-ass outfit. Hello. Yeah. We already got this outfit because it's fucking gorgeous. I really like the shawl. We are currently looking to get this one. We have some more diamonds that we need to collect. Girl Grit in the 1920s, yeah. And then there's these outfits. I'm not too concerned on getting them. But look, the doll. I know, I knew you'd like this. She's even got the key in the back that turns. You can also make it a short dual tutu. But I also really like this outfit. So, there you go. I see all the outfits we got going on. That I have a little. I have bubble whim, or bubble essence. Serenity dewdrops. You know what? That's good. That's a much better name than what the fuck I was calling it. Hello? They're just little guys. They combine together? Wait, that's so... I like that. That's creative. Hell yeah. Bubble. Wind bubble. Yikes. Ow, oh my god. The slimes are beating my ass.
You know, some people pay good money for slimes to beat their ass.
I like that you haven't said anything for a while, but as soon as I say something that can be construed as sexual, you were like, ah, hello, I am here. I love you, Zelda. Yes, people do pay good money for it.
Wow, fine. Okay. Guess I'll shut up since my commentary is unwelcome.
No, I love your commentary.
Nikki, over there! Are those traces from a battle?
What happened here?
Look! There's a Casey surrounded by S-Lings! Nikki, let's go help him! Just a little.
I love your
contamination.
commentary.
Just a
Please
kid.
don't shut.
Let's
Please
go
don't
find the
shut up.
next one.
Sag. I'd be big Sag.
Oh, wow! Humans live here in the old ruins? What a groundbreaking discovery! Humans can purify S-Lings and are accompanied by round, chubby creatures. When I get back, I'll publish this adventure log, and then I'll definitely become the star of the PC Adventure Club. Would you mind coming with me, human?
Don't live here.
We don't live here, but I am a human. My name is Nikki, and this is Momo. We're here to purify the contaminated buds.
Ah, I see. Looks like asking Granny Bubbles for leave from the bathhouse was a waste.
Huh? Do you also work at the Soakville bathhouse?
Don't remind this great explorer about that boring job. All I did was scrub, day after day. Even my signature move, the Freddy Vortex. Only Tara was willing to try it. I grabbed her buttons and did a whopping dry spin. Tara seems busy nowadays and rarely comes to bathe. Boring job like that doesn't deserve the cool title of Soakville Spin Dry Specialist. It's just as misleading as the PC Adventure rankings.
The PC Adventure rankings. What's that?
Huh? You don't know? It's the classic rankings from the PC Adventure Club. It ranks all the places worth exploring on Serenity Island by difficulty level. The old ruins are clearly marked as beginner level, so why are there so many S-Lings here? The rankings are flawed. I'll file a complaint. A formal complaint.
We heard the bud contamination only started recently. The S-Lings probably weren't here before.
Oh, I see. I knew it couldn't be my fault. I'd never fail a beginner level challenge. It was all just a mix-up. A great explorer? More like a great excuse maker. Once I've completed every challenge on the rankings, except the top difficulty, no PCs or cats will be able to question my status.
So, where is the top difficulty location?
That would be the legendary Forbidden Zone. Misty Peak. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his...
No, sir. from his sleep.
I remember Bootsy saying this. The Guardian's second nugget of wisdom warns all PCs not to disturb the Silvergale's sweet dream.
Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep. You really need to get that rhythm right.
Oh.
Yes. Anyway, no PCs know the way to Misty Peak. Maybe some did, but never came back down. While I, Freddy, am fearless, I wouldn't dare think about going up Misty Peak. Only a foolish little PC like Murmur would make such bold claims.
Murmur said she's been to Misty Peak?
Murmur doesn't seem like one to exaggerate. I don't believe it. If Murmur really completed the top difficulty challenge, why stay at the bathhouse listening to Granny Bubbles and doing boring chores? If it were me, I'd already be a golden explorer and lead the entire PC Adventure Club. Anyway, today's adventure ends here. There are countless PCs waiting for me to wring them dry back home. It could be that this is the life a destined great explorer must face. Human, thank you for your help today. Farewell!
Alright. I see a chest. Yoink. I'm so close to getting another pool. Man, she is really in that water. That was really funny to watch, not gonna lie. Out of the fucking corner of my eye. Alright. This is gonna be a fight.
Try hitting those little rocks on his butt.
Yes. I'm very aware. Give me the wind balloon. The wind bubble, excuse me. I'm used to the balloons.
This statue! Is this the Guardian that Bootsy and the others mentioned?
Everyone in Silkville admired him. I wonder what kind of past he had, and where he wound up.
Nikki, look! So many notes have been left near the statue. Are they from the Soapville villagers?
Yoink. Ooh.
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
Piece of cake. Oh, okay, it's her. Alright, off we go. Let's do that. Alright, we have a little mini, stylist challenge. We're gonna do that real quick. Per usual. Ooh. Alright, let's do the stylist challenge here. Floating garden. Just a suite. Okay. Pulls out the gun. This outfit gets so much mileage now that I've leveled it up so much. Let me get all of the notifications to go through so I can actually, there we go, properly get my rewards. Definitely starting to hit the point where I need to focus on clothing to be leveled up a certain way. Nice. Alright, we have enough to do another pull on the Ashen Butterfly Hymn. Alright, so we got the headpiece. We got the socks, which I'm very happy about. And we get the last piece. No. No, we do not. No, I got the glove. It's the... Hold on, we can see here. It's the earrings that I'm missing.
This thing's so tough. Nikki, try hitting those little rocks on it.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Bad. Bad rock.
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
I'll be able to get plenty of, gems, and I'll be able to get it on my own.
Show the rock who's boss, and eat it, Rivers.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was younger, that is specifically the type of rock I would absolutely put in my mouth and eat. It's very glowy. It's a nice looking rock. I would put it in my mouth and eat it. Got yelled at with a hydrate. I thought those are bars of soap. I thought they were giant pieces of toast. I'm suspicious of it. I'll get the wind stuff later. Don't you worry.
Danger. It's time for you to step in.
Okay, it's almost ready to go. Let's talk with them real quick.
Holy one and only precious cleansing lotion! You're more agile than Bubbles, and braver than Terra at bath time. Serenity Island's first ever bottle of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion must go to you.
That's great. And the bud has recovered too. Nikki, thank you.
No need to thank me, but the contamination was so bad here. Why did you risk coming?
It's my fault. I was in the final stages of perfecting my 8-in-1 cleansing lotion. Just a tiny bit more and it would have been complete. Then, suddenly, a flash of inspiration hit me. I came up with the perfect solution, adding a bit of juice from the roots of spring blooms.
Can that even be used as a cleansing lotion ingredient?
It was my passionate intuition as a gold-tier ace brewmaster. But those Esligs were so greedy. I barely took the tiniest bit of untainted juice, and they immediately zeroed in on me. Ugh, so frustrating! Then, as luck would have it, Murmur and Nikki appeared here as if by fate, shielding me heroically.
That's so cool. Wait, Lulu. Why do you look like you're contaminated?
Huh? I do feel a bit different.
Oh no, did you get too close to the contaminated buds?
No, no.
Don't worry. I'll take you to the bathhouse and rinse it off with rainbow spring water right now.
Wait.
I'm just gonna be very direct.
Murmur, the rainbow spring water therapy isn't working.
What?
No way! This batch of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion is for Tara! She said it was to help the rainbow spring water therapy!
Tara didn't share this with everyone to avoid causing panic. But it's fine. She's planning to take everyone to Steamville for treatment. There's gotta be a solution. Also, Tara entrusted us with purifying the buds. She hopes we can fix the Heart of Spring and repair the route between the two villages.
This is really bad! Worse than being good at something you don't like! Worse than waiting for someone who will never come back! I have to go. I'll pack up my cleansing lotion and go find Tara. No matter what happens, she can't skip out on paying for the order!
No wonder. That must be why Tara and Granny Bubbles are spending so much time together, having conversations in secret. Granny also blocked off the Thuddy Squash cabin where the infected PCs are. She even personally delivers the brushes and bubble bath balls. Nikki, did Tara mention what to do if the PCs of Steamville can't find a solution either?
Sorry, Murmur. And I don't know either. Look, we've already resolved the bud contamination problem. There must be a way to cure the dirty thread disease, too.
Nikki, I trust you. I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have something very, very important to tell you. Please, you have to come.
All 4 buds are purified! Nikki, Murmur seems very worried. Let's find her first before heading to the Heart of Spring.
Ba ba ba. Hey, Murmur, what's up?
Murmur, the PCs here are...
Nikki, Momo, thank you for coming. Everyone here is a friend of mine. They're all PCs who refuse to take baths.
The Rinse-Free Rebels?
Seems you've already heard about them.
But why are they refusing therapy? Doesn't dirty thread disease terrify everyone on Serenity Island?
Because there are things they don't want to forget. Did you know dirty thread disease can cause hallucinations?
No.
I don't really remember.
Nikki, I think I heard Bootsy and Ash talk about it. Sick PCs tend to say strange things.
Right. The villagers dismiss them as mere hallucinations. But the Rinse-Free Rebels believe they're glimpses of past memories resurfacing from the illness. They refuse the treatment because they don't want to lose those memories. They just want to remember more. Even just a little more. That's why they ran away.
You believe them, don't you?
Yes. I believe they are memories from a long, long time ago. I just don't know why we've all forgotten. They don't want to forget, and I just really want to help them. That's why I use my position at the bathhouse to help them escape and hide here temporarily.
Wait, so the last time we ran into you, was that because...
Yeah. I took leave to help relocate a new infected PC.
I feel so much guilt toward Granny Bubbles and Terra. Now that the Rainbow Spring water therapy has failed, we have to take everyone to Steamville to find a new cure. Nikki, you're the human Terra entrusted with this task, and you can purify Esslings, just like the Guardian. Can you help try to persuade everyone? I'm afraid if we put it off more, it'll be too late.
I see. I'll try talking to everyone.
Okay.
Flying high. It turns out that I moved along with the wind, gathering everyone's words in my heart.
Flying. Like bubbles flying high up into the air?
How did you know? I love flying through the air with the bubbles. It's because of this that everyone calls me High Flying Hannah. As I fly through the air, the breeze feels refreshing. The bubbles are so clear. And if there's another PC chatting with me, it's perfect.
Agree.
I agree. Ever since I gained the ability to float, I've enjoyed drifting in the air. It's so relaxing and freeing.
But Nikki, when you're floating, do you also enjoy chatting?
Sometimes the scenery is just so beautiful that I get lost in thought and forget to talk. Why do you like chatting while floating?
I didn't always know either. I just felt that without the sound of talking, it was too quiet. It felt so empty and lonely. But now I understand. It's because I used to live on the window of a family's home, listening to all their secrets and stories. The mother of that family had a loud, lively voice. She loved talking about her sister, the village patrol officer, who always carried a wrench and a hoe to help keep the village peaceful. That wrench was borrowed from their house, and it was the mother's proudest story to tell. The father was quiet and reserved, but he was amazing at sewing. Their child had a bow tie cat that loved to use me as a scratching post, and the father would carefully mend my threads.
What a loving family.
So, you were once a set of curtains, weren't you?
That's right. Yes. It was only after getting this illness that I remembered my past. How the sun made me feel warm and cozy. How the rain soaked me through. Year after year, that family always wished for peace and happiness. It turns out that's why I was brought into existence. Now, every time I flutter and fly, thinking about them fills me with such joy.
Persuade high-flying Hannah.
But if your condition worsens, you won't be able to float as freely as you did.
My body does feel heavier, and I have less and less energy. It's like I'm constantly trapped in a foggy day.
Right. And if you lose the ability to float, those floating memories might also fade away over time.
Maybe it's time to return to Soakville. Only by washing away the stains can I live more lightly.
Great. When everyone's ready, we'll go back together. I look forward to when you can fly freely and enjoy the beauty of life again.
Alright, we convinced her at the very least.
Raise a puppy. I want to raise a puppy.
Okay.
Huh? A puppy on Serenity Island? Do you mean that puppy, PC?
PC? No, I mean an actual puppy. A fluffy one, the kind you won't find around here. A human? And a big cat? Are you from somewhere else? I'm Fuzzball. Would you be able to get me a puppy?
But
all the puppies we've seen out there already have owners. It might not be possible to get you one.
They've all got owners. That's nice. A puppy with an owner, and an owner with a puppy. I used to have a puppy too. It's only after I got sick, then my memory came back. It was a big, super fluffy one, with large, floppy ears and huge, round eyes that would constantly gaze adoringly at Grandma and me.
Did that happen on Serenity Island?
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't remember clearly. But I know back then, I wasn't like I am now. I didn't have bubble blooms, bath brushes, or stones. I only raised that puppy. I loved it the most, and it loved me the most. Every morning, when the sun was warm, I'd sit by the window while Grandma went to check the crops, watching the puppy roll around. It smelled even better than wheat waving in the summer sun.
It was a beautiful time. And I bet time seemed to pass slowly back then.
Slowly, like it would never end. But then it grew old and stopped rolling around, and Grandma didn't have the energy to check the fields anymore. And turns out, childhood changes.
Yes, the people we love grow old. The meals they cook get saltier. No one tends to the crops or flowers, and winter gets colder. The muddy stone paths turn into hard gray roads.
I miss them. But I can't remember the later parts. But I know I want to raise a puppy again. Just like I did back then.
Persuade.
Then you need to get the dirty thread disease treatment. If it gets worse, how can you take care of a puppy?
Yeah, that's right. Taking care of a pet takes a lot of effort. Even if I'm not a cat, I still have grooming and barbecue needs. You can't keep a pet if you're not healthy.
Oh, you're right. I have to put effort into washing, brushing, and drying every day to keep my pet Stone healthy. After I got sick, I couldn't take care of it properly. But I'm afraid that if I wash in the rainbow spring water, I'll forget my puppy again.
I know. You can draw your puppy now, and then you won't forget.
Oh, that's a great idea. And I have to get healthy first before I can take care of a puppy.
Yes. Once everything's ready, we'll go back to the village together.
Alright, and then last one. To convince.
Mommy.
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo. Yes, my name is Hoo-hoo. But do you know why my name is Hoo-hoo?
You work. You lurk. I was so confused. I'm gonna guess the reason.
Is it because you like owls? Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. That's the sound an owl
Nikki,
makes.
stop. Nikki, stop.
No, it's really not. At first, I thought that was the reason too. A long, long time ago, when I woke up on the island along with everyone else, I heard a voice saying, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. So I decided to call myself Hoo-hoo. Recently, I got really sick. I became super dirty and I was feeling bad all the time. But then I remembered something important. Something very important. It was my mommy that always said, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo.
So why did she say it?
It's because I'm very afraid of pain. Every time I got hurt, scratched, or cried out in pain, my mommy would comfort me and say, "It's okay. Let me blow on the wound and you'll be fine.
And it worked? Your mother's comfort sounds very effective.
Yes, super effective. When I don't feel well nowadays, I also do that to myself, and it makes me feel much better.
Why don't you go back to Silkville to get treated? Terra and Granny Bubbles must have ways to relieve your pain.
No! I'm afraid if I stop feeling the pain, I might forget all about my mommy. I can still remember a little bit of her. If it hurts a little longer, maybe I'll remember more about her. What does my mommy look like? Where did she go? I really want to know.
Persuade.
But your mother wouldn't want you to be in pain all the time, right?
That's true. My mommy cares about me more than anything. Sometimes when she's comforting me, she's so worried she almost cries.
Right. If you keep enduring the pain just to remember her, she would get even more worried. Your mother would probably cry.
No, I don't want to upset her. I need to find a way to stop the pain.
Yes. And then, I'll help you remember your mother. That way, even if you forget, I'll remind you. Once everyone is ready, let's go back to the village together, okay? Terra will take everyone in for treatment, and when you're no longer in pain, your mother can stop worrying.
Of course. Thank you, Nikki. I'll be really good. That way Mommy doesn't have to worry at all. Nikki, thanks to you, everyone has agreed to go back to the village for treatment.
Yay!
It's great.
No problem. Don't worry too much, Murmur. As long as we get everyone to Steamville in time, everything will be fine.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have taken control and hidden everyone here. I thought once everyone remembered enough, there'd still be time for a proper bath. I even prepared bathing brushes and cleansing lotion. I just wanted to help. But I never expected the rainbow spring water therapy to stop working. If we had waited until everyone's symptoms got worse, it would have been too late. It's all my fault. I was overconfident.
Understanding.
Actually, after talking to the Rinse-Free Rebels, I think I can understand your feelings. The fragments everyone remembers, even if they may just be hallucinations, really are beautiful and important. Things we definitely wouldn't want to forget. You must have been moved by these memories. Is that why you wanted to help them?
Yes, and I don't believe they're hallucinations. I think they're real memories. Maybe being close to contamination helps us remember the past. Just like how I did before.
Is it about the collapse of the Crystal Salt Cavern? I heard Bootsy mention that you were scared.
Yeah. Back when it happened, I got lost and ended up in a place full of Esslings. I ran and ran, stumbling all the way, and finally made it back to the village. When I woke up, everything was different. Not the village, not the Serenity Island. It was me. I was different.
Did you remember something? Like they did?
Yes. I remembered some images. Some fragments. A mended piece of clothing. A beautiful ornament. A warm embrace. And a group of very, very important people. Wait, that wasn't how it all began.
Then what did happen at the start?
At first, I was in great pain. I was exhausted and heartbroken, all alone, and walking on a rugged road. Along the way, there was war, fire, and terrifying Esslings. It was so scary. but I pretended that I wasn't scared at all. I was carrying a heavy bag, almost unable to move.
Murmur? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Back then, I was found by some people, and I felt so warm. Or maybe I found them? I just knew that I could finally rest. I was so tired. I cried my heart out, and as I cried, I fell asleep. I'm sorry, what I'm saying must sound so strange.
Maybe a little. But these images must be very important to you. That's why you want to help the Rince-Free rebels who had similar experiences.
Right. But what's different is, I didn't get the Dirty Thread disease back then. And since the great outbreak of the disease on Serenity Island, no one else has been affected by it. Until recently.
That is strange. And no one knows the source of the disease.
Once the Heart of Spring is restored, I'll go to Steamville with everyone to help take care of them. And I'll also try to investigate the disease.
That's a great idea!
I've already purified the 4 contaminated buds, so the Heart of Spring should be restored soon.
That's great! I'll go apologize to Terra now and tell her about the Rince-Free rebels. Thank you, Nikki. See you later.
All right.
Nikki, you should be village head. The Heart of Spring's water is replenishing.
That's great! Oh, by the way, Terra, the Rince-Free rebels...
Don't worry, Murmur already told me. Fortunately, thanks to your help, those PCs are cooperating now.
I can't believe that Murmur had such a big secret and didn't tell me.
I think it's just that Murmur didn't want to burden you.
I know. I'm not angry with Murmur. I just feel bad for her. She's always helping everyone, but rarely shares her own feelings. She carries her burdens on her own.
As elders, this is our fault. Back in the day, we were too hard on that silly little PC. It must have left a psychological scar. And now that she finally found other PCs to relate to, of course she'd want to help them too. It makes perfect sense.
But after all, those things are just hallucinations caused by shock. Silly Murmur. So stubborn.
Speak for Murmur.
Murmur did tell me a lot about the visions she saw. I understand. It's hard for her to willingly forget.
You're not from around here, so whatever your thoughts are about it, it doesn't bother me. But for Murmur, as a native of Serenity Island, for her to claim this isn't our home...
Does Murmur think that Serenity Island isn't home to you all?
Murmur used to say that the places she saw in those visions were different from Serenity Island. No bubble blooms, no rainbow seals.
Murmur would just hold that whistle and stare blankly at the Guardian's words. Serenity Island, home.
Having conflicting thoughts to her entire community, that feeling must be really tough.
Yeah.
All right. The Heart of Spring restoration is great news, and the Rince-Free Rebel situation is resolved. No need to be so down.
Bootsy, haven't you been wanting to take the Bubbly Tales Club to Steamville? Now we can set off right away.
Yeah.
Granny Bubbles, the Bathing Bliss Festival you love is just around the corner. What are you looking forward to?
I bet you're looking forward to showing off your skills.
Yeah, being Bubble Ambassador for this Bathing Bliss Festival was something I worked so hard to snatch from Macy. How could I not look forward to it? But... Nikki, I have a favor to ask. If you agree, I'd be happy to pass on this title to you.
Terra? Please, go ahead.
The bud contamination issue has been resolved, but the dirty thread disease resurfaced overnight, and we still haven't pinpointed the source. I can't rest easy knowing it's still a threat. Thankfully, you're here now. Maybe it's the blessing of the Silver Gale or the guidance of the Guardian. Either way, having someone with purification abilities like you is exactly what we need. Can I ask for you to help by investigating the source of the contamination?
Of course.
Of course. For the sake of everyone in Soakville, we'll find the source of the contamination and put an end to this disease once and for all.
It's my duty as Bubble Ambassador.
But I do have a small favor to ask. Could you keep an eye out for that puppy, PC? I need to return his bell.
No problem. I'll make sure to search all over Soakville for you. I've been thinking about the contamination source. Our village doesn't seem to have any clues, so we'll have to trouble you to go to Steamville. Their village head, Macy, might know something.
The Heart of Spring is ready.
Nikki, go wake it up. Follow this path, and you'll reach Steamville. The Silver Gale will protect you.
Alright, let's wake it up. Man, this outfit really does give strawberry shortcake vibes to me. Oh my god. This is the mermaid outfit you were talking about. That's fucking gorgeous!
Nikki, just now.
I felt a cool but gentle sensation. Maybe it was the Heart of Spring expressing its gratitude.
Huh, Nikki, look! What's up with those pieces over there? They're all buried.
Salt bath. This expansion was made for me.
Nikki,
I fucking love, like,
Hey there.
I love putting little salts in the baths, stuff like that. I really like it.
I'm Heathcliff. That was just a mistake.
Heathcliff, you need more practice. This festival's salty hard fabric champion is gonna be me, Vinny.
Salty Hard Fabric Contest? I see.
It's a styling duel.
Is it a special kind of styling duel? To see who can design the hardest fabric?
If I wear a treasure melon rind, would I win the duel?
A human? Do you also take salt baths? It's one of Steamville's 2 major bathing traditions. Cover yourself with crystal salt and feel the steaming heat through every pore. Ha! Only the one that endures the longest is the true hard fabric, like me.
You, don't be so smug. Huh? A human? Where did you come from? Are you here to challenge for the Salty Hard Fabric Championship? Wait, didn't the road into the village get blocked?
We're not from Serenity Island. Terra, the head of Soakville, sent us here. Once we finish our business, we'll definitely try a salt bath. As for the road, I fixed the Heart of Spring.
You fixed it? That's fantastic! Now, once all the infected PCs have recovered, the Bathing Bliss Festival can go ahead as planned. Heathcliff, I'll
I'll make sure you lose decisively this time.
One defeat won't take down a real hero. You, just wait and see.
Infected PCs? Has Steamville also been hit by the Dirty Thread disease?
Looks like those fancy PCs from Soakville weren't spared. Well then, let's have a little contest. We'll see who recovers first, us or them.
Victory for Steamville!
Is this really the time for competition?
You don't seem too worried. Is the treatment in Steamville going smoothly?
I'm not too sure about the treatment specifics, but with Macy personally overseeing it, there should be no problem.
Looks like I'm Macy's most trusted excavation expert. She even told me that she's going to the Crystal Salt Factory to investigate the contamination.
Are you suddenly interested in things besides the Crystal Salt excavation record because I already broke it?
You. I'll show you. I'll just set a new record.
Ah, come on, you two. You're arguing again? Steamville really is different from Soakville.
Anyway, everyone seems to trust Macy a lot. She must be very reliable. Let's head to the Crystal Salt Factory and ask her about the infection.
I'm so lost. How does one... Okay.
Nikki, look over there! There's so many sparkly crystals!
There's a styling challenge over here.
It's as shiny as blings. I'm amazed it can be used to wash PCs.
Where are you? Okay, it's down. There you are. Fucking scurrying around trying to find this. My elegant outfits need to work. A little bit of work. We all know what it's gonna be. I gotta work on some of my outfits, man. Last one. Out comes the gun. Okay. I looked at the map to figure out where the fuck to go. Hello.
Shut down? Macy, did I do something wrong? We're very careful about safety, and there hasn't been a collapse in hundreds of years. Please don't shut down our factory.
It's not that, Chuck. You did great. It's just that with the recent Dirty Thread disease outbreak, I have to check everywhere.
Hello. Are you Macy, the head of Steamville?
You're that human in the cat avatar from Soapville, right? Hi there.
No, Momo's a companion.
He's not an avatar. I'm Mickey, and this is my companion Momo. He's the one and only Momo in all of Mirrorland.
I'm Nikki's most important adventure companion.
Having a special companion is every adventurer's dream, right? Welcome. Tara sent word to let me know. You're here to investigate the Dirty Thread disease, right?
That's right. She commissioned us and offered us the title of Bubble Ambassador.
That PC is issuing rewards for commissions too casually.
Huh? You two seem to know each other well.
The story of the two village heads goes back hundreds of years.
Chuck, don't expose all my secrets like that.
I love gossip. Chuck, spill the tea.
Back then, Macy and Tara got along swimmingly. But Tara, like the others in Soakville, just loved messing around in the fields. They wanted to plant anything they came across. Bubble blooms, thuddy squashes, they even wanted to plant rainbow seals.
Do you think it's possible? If planting a rainbow seal yields 10, can we bounce all the way to the top of Serenity Island?
No wonder you get along with PCs in Soakville. Misty Peak is a forbidden place. No one's allowed up there. No one. No one. We aren't interested in the fields. We just like to excavate the crystal salt and use it to carve elaborate sculptures. Thanks to Macy, she's the one that found the Crystal Salt Cavern. It's the crystallized form of rainbow spring water, the finest treasure from the legendary Serenity Spring, even more concentrated than the water itself. Those of us who prefer mining all followed Macy. Hey, this salt bath is still hot.
Tara's tastes are different. She still prefers using rainbow spring water, the self-proclaimed Soakville scrubbing champ.
I didn't know. It's such a storied past.
So if the rainbow spring water hadn't lost its effect, Tara wouldn't have asked for help.
Chuck, you go ahead and handle things. I need to talk to our guests for a bit.
Sure.
Sorry, I just don't want too many others knowing the rainbow spring water is losing its effect, and our treatment in Steamville is also facing problems.
What?
The Guardian's words have failed. This is something no one expected. However, we survived the despair of the Great Mending Era before. The Dirty Thread disease outbreak back then didn't defeat us. This time, we'll definitely find a new solution.
Yeah, we'll do all we can to help.
Thank you. I've been doing some research lately and found that many PC symptoms began after taking a bath. That's why I'm temporarily shutting down the Crystal Salt Factory. As of yet, though, we haven't found anything out of the ordinary.
Like the contamination in Soakville, it was very sudden. So we'll ask the contaminated ones what happened before and after the bath for clues.
That's right. The infected PCs in our village are at Rita's clinic. A PC from Soakville also brought some of her fellow villagers there earlier. You should head over and ask her.
Right.
The smoke from the PCs. They're on fire. Oh, it's a hot stone sauna. Looks so inviting.
Momo just had a fucking panic attack, dude. net of fish.
Wow, what a haul.
Give me the wind star. Thank you. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm going further and further down to places I shouldn't go. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. We push that down. Shit. Alright. We scurry back around because it didn't hit the fucking thing like I thought it was going to. There we go. And this is gonna... Hello. A little creature.
The purifying orb bounced right off! Ugh. Let's hit it a few more times and see if it can still defend itself. There's an opening, Nikki. Hit it with your super ace purifying orb.
It's a bunch of belts. Bitch. Heard a fucking noise. Alright. Mini exploration done. We'll actually go to the directions they're supposed to go now. Okay. I was supposed to go that way. I'm so smart, guys. grabs this real quick and pops
You
over
figured
here.
out all the key details. Time of contamination and originating location. Much better than most who've worked for me. Those useless interns should eat some button cones and hope to turn into a cushion squirrel.
What?
At least a cushion squirrel knows how to arrange button cones. They can even dance! Those interns struggled with basic sewing skills. They'd mix up needles and hooks, and even sewed patches on backwards. I haven't had this many patients since back during the cavern accident. I'm exhausted.
Hello? Are you Dr. Rita?
Nikki and Momo, you came too!
You know each other? Oh, you're the human sent by Terra, right? The one who fixed the Heart of Spring?
That's right. Terra asked us to investigate the source of the dirty thread disease. We want to talk to the infected PCs to find some clues.
This little PC also wanted to speak to the infected here. She's filling out the form for me, and then going to talk to them in a minute.
Murmur, you're also investigating?
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the crystal salt treatment isn't working either. I'm very worried about everyone. I want to help as much as possible.
We heard about it too, and we were surprised to learn that even the crystal salt isn't working. Dr. Rita, is there no other treatment?
I'll be blunt. As a patch doctor who experienced the Great Mending Era, even I didn't know what to do with the outbreak back then.
The Great Mending Era.
I always hear people mentioning the Great Mending Era, but what exactly happened back then?
Hundreds of years ago, all the PCs on Serenity Island were in disrepair. Some lacked buttons, others had serious tears in their fabric. For a stylist like me, I could barely get by relying on whim, so I found ways to gather materials and make patches to mend everyone.
Many stylists, while exploring Serenity Island, wore out the last scraps of fabric they had. Without their efforts, Serenity Island wouldn't be what it is today. We respected them and called them patch doctors.
I didn't know it was such a traumatic experience. But how did everyone get injured so badly?
The days before the Great Mending Era have long faded from memory.
Huh? What about you?
I'm only just an ordinary PC. Otherwise, I would have been able to discover the cure. Back then, we tried every method we could think of. Nothing worked. If it weren't for the Guardian's wisdom, by now everyone would be a tattered rag.
Then, before we can stop this disaster, we have to find the source of the contamination. Let's talk to the infected PCs.
I'll go with you.
They're being housed on the other side of the clinic. Go ask them. I hope you can uncover some useful clues and help this weary doctor.
I'm so weak. Just the slightest time in the crystal salt, and I'm already so fatigued. Push harder. Double the effort.
I'm useless too. I only cleaned 5 study hammers and got so tired I hallucinated. I must not be devoted enough to the Guardian's will.
Could the dirty thread disease be triggered by fatigue?
Dirty thread disease? Is that what this sickness is?
Huh? Isn't dirty thread disease something from ages ago? We're just tired.
Huh? What exactly did Dr. Rita say to you?
What did she say?
Well, Dr. Rita said our sickness levels are already pretty high. We might have been exposed to a strong source, so we need to stay in the clinic for observation.
This must be the dirty thread disease. It has to be.
So, you're saying my illness wasn't caused by training? Oh, that's great! That means I can double my training time with ultra-hot crystal salt.
You'll definitely be this Bathing Bliss Festival Salty Art Fabric champion, Gabby. When you win, I'll scrub every thuddy hammer from the old ruins and celebrate with you.
I think I found the problem.
The crystal salt.
It's the crystal salt. One of you did hot stone sauna training with it, and the other scrubbed thuddy hammers with it. And now you've both caught dirty thread disease.
Oh! The whole truth, and nothing but.
It's like Macy said. Crystal salt is the problem. By any chance, did you buy your crystal salt from Chuck?
Well, not really. We have special needs for crystal salt and usually buy in bulk. It's just that.
We're not rich, so we went to the other places to buy cheap crystal salt.
So PCs have money worries too.
We do too, Momo. Nobody just hands out blings for free. Gabby, Ari, who did you get the cheap crystal salt from?
It's a crystal salt vendor. She only sells crystal salt. Her name is...
Her name is Shadow, and she only pops up at night, which is where her name came from. She doesn't stay in one specific place.
Shadow, and she only appears at night. Got it.
Okay.
I saw it. The massive figure leaping from the high stone tree platform, pouncing on all the PCs, tearing them apart, shredding them to pieces.
Before all that, did you see a cave? Long, dark, like it had no end.
Not really. Rita said my condition is fine. The hallucinations only lasted for a little bit, but they were really scary.
Oh. Murmur, how are you doing?
Auntie Jasmine. These are my new friends, Nikki and Momo. This is Auntie Jasmine. She's a regular at the Bubbly Tales Club.
Ah, hello.
Nice to meet you. Was Murmur asking about what happened before and after you got sick?
That's right, yes. I was telling her the other day, I was preparing a story for a super romantic date with Edward, and I called it Salt Mates Forever. I imagined us bathing in the salt river together, exchanging unspeakable romantic secrets with one another. I felt like I was floating right up into the sky. Then, I got so excited that I fainted.
Later, Rita was the one who brought her to the clinic. Auntie Jasmine, you didn't finish telling us. Was there anything special about this date?
Ah, my sweet child! It looks like you're finally interested in dating! I've got so many tips to share. Let me tell you all about them.
No, not that. I just want to figure out that...
Oh, I'm not being nosy. I know you all have your own ideas. Romance isn't for everyone. But I believe you can even date yourself if you want. To me, the most exciting part is the preparation. And Edward, well, he's just one step in that journey.
You're so right. A solo date is great too. You can plan romantic activities, enjoy delicious food, and really treat yourself. But Murmur probably wants to know if you went somewhere special for this date. Or if there were any special preparations?
Oh, for this date, it was my favorite salt bath theme. And of course, it was all with crystal salt.
Your crystal salts, where did you get it from?
Same as always. I get it from Chuck.
Are there any other sources?
Was it all from Chuck? Auntie Jasmine, please think carefully. Could any of it have come from somewhere else?
Oh, and now that you mention it, I remember I went to the Steamville market that day and someone was having a sale on crystal salt. She gave me a free sample. I can't quite remember exactly who it was, but I did add that sample to my salt bath. Wouldn't want to waste it.
A vendor at the Steamville market. Got it. According to the infected PCs in Steamville, their condition is tied to the crystal salt. Gabby and Ari bought discounted crystal salt from a vendor named Shadow, and Auntie Jasmine got some promotional crystal salt from the Steamville market. I believe the truth is, it's the same vendor. The same PC is probably selling them the crystal salt.
I agree. Nikki, let's go to the Steamville market tonight and talk to this Shadow.
All right. And we wait. I appreciate these little wait bubbles that they give us now, so we can actually do it
look over here.
quick and
Genuine
easy.
Crystal salt, guaranteed to be real or your money back.
Is that Shadow? But her goods seem like normal stuff.
Problematic goods wouldn't be displayed so openly. Just by looking at them, you can't tell what's really going on from the outside. Momo, it's time to test our acting skills. Hi there. How much do you sell it for?
A human and a cat? Welcome! Feel free to take a look. For pricing, the high-quality ones are expensive. If you buy in bulk, they'll be cheaper, but we can negotiate.
I need a bunch of cheap ones.
Anything on sale? Don't get me wrong, we have plenty of blings. We're just looking to buy wholesale.
Please, don't mind me asking. I'm just curious. What do humans use crystal salt for? Do you also use it for baths?
No, we use it for barbecue.
Oh, yeah, right. It's for tasty barbecue. Humans and Momo love it so much. Bet you've never heard of that, huh?
Oh, what an interesting way to use it. Well then, you must need this. This batch, I got it from a special source. The best I can do is 44.5% off. You can take it all.
Scammer!
What you're selling is contaminated crystal salt.
Contaminated? Nonsense, that's impossible.
Look at this. It's all dark purple. If it's not contaminated, what is it? Also, PCs who used your crystal salt are now suffering from dirty thread disease. Their cases are serious.
Dark purple? What? I can't distinguish colors. How did this happen? I just found an untouched salt mine deep in the cavern and thought I could sell it for an easy profit. I only want to earn more blings. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Is that true? But
Are you talking about the cave behind the Crystal Salt Cavern? The dark cave with lots of S-lings? It's long and it seems to go upwards?
Murmur?
Sorry, Nikki. I overheard your discussion in the clinic and thought I'd come here to investigate too.
How do you know about that cave? It used to be small, and there was a collapse before, so no one really goes there now. Fortune favors the bold, though. I love going there to scavenge free crystal salt fragments. This one time, I even ran
I'm
into a
fucking
puppy
colorblind. I'm sorry.
Puppy PC? Was he dirty?
You've seen him too? He appeared from behind a rock, then darted away. I was curious, so I peeked inside and found a passage. But I didn't go too far. There were S-lings inside, so I didn't dare. I just dug up a bit of crystal salt from the entrance. Now that I think about it, the passage definitely led upwards.
It seems like the puppy PC we encountered probably came from there. But from here, upwards leads to...
the Misty Peak.
What? I thought that place was just a legend. I didn't think it actually existed.
Nikki, I'd like to have a private talk with you two. Somewhere no one else can overhear. Okay?
Sure.
It's already nighttime. Nikki, let's hurry to the Steamville market. Shadow might be there by now.
Yoink. I'm going... Oh, okay. Sucked into cutscene.
Murmur, how did you manage to go to Misty Peak?
I've been hearing everyone talk about that place so mysteriously. I started to think it was just a legend.
No, it really exists. And during the mining collapse, I I was inside.
Oh.
The falling rocks forced me back. I fell into a cave, into the thick fog. The mist surrounded me. It was blocking out all the light and concealing the path. It felt like countless monsters were hiding there, claws bared, ready to tear me apart. I ran frantically, nearly stumbling as I went. Suddenly, a sharp whistle pierced the air. A giant figure stood silently in the mist, just watching me. That figure, it seemed so familiar. Are you the Guardian? Why are you here? What part of those legends is true? Why did I see such strange visions? War, fire, and my family. Was it real? Guardian, why haven't you returned to us? Are you still searching for the way home?
Oh, so that was what you went through.
Back then, I thought about searching for the Guardian again. Those memories, they're so blurry, and they get tangled up with everything else from the past. Also, the cavern's been sealed off since the collapse. No one uses it anymore.
Looks like deep within the cavern, there's probably a hidden passage leading to the Misty Peak. We have to find a way to take a look.
Nikki, you believe me?
Of course.
Of course. I haven't really known you for long, but I can easily tell you're a kind-hearted, hard-working PC. You trusted me, sharing so much of your past, and I'm grateful. Whether it's to find the source of Dirty Thread disease or to help you uncover the truth, I want to go in and see for myself.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Nikki. The Forbidden Misty Peak. The Guardian who's been missing for years. And memories that don't even belong to Serenity Island. I understand why they don't believe all these. Why they call me a silly PC. So, I pretended to agree with everyone's opinions. I acted like it was just a dream. I worked hard, lived hard, and tried my best to fit in.
But you can't forget what happened.
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of this whistle. I don't want to forget those memories. I don't want to forget the Guardian who protected me in the mist.
Then let's go find the truth. If we stay, we may get lost in a spiral of confusion and regret. But if we set off on this journey, even if we stumble or face some challenges, we'll find the answer. So, whether they're illusions or memories, whether the answer is good or bad, since we can't let go, let's set off and find it.
Yeah. I want to find the source of the contamination and uncover the truth behind it all. Nikki, Macy has the key to the cavern entrance. Let's tell her about the contaminated crystal salt and ask for her permission to go to Misty Peak.
Okay. Well, alright, we gotta get up there. I'm gonna just grab this real quick. In this. Shit. Okay. I'm going further and further down. I'm gonna go up here real quick. probably get to it here. No. Okay. That was a bust. Understood. So I'm back here again. I went the wrong way. Hi, Macy. I'm here.
Color, luster, and the smell. This batch of crystal salt seems fine to me. So where's the issue?
Macy, we found the source of the contaminated crystal salt.
It's Shadow. She dug up crystal salt from the sealed-off mine.
The sealed-off cavern? But how?
Well...
Shadow. That fool ventured into the forbidden area. She's bold and lucky. Who knows how many Esslings are lurking in that passage?
So, you know about this hidden passage too?
The truth is, after the collapse, I had the cavern investigated thoroughly. We found the entrance to a hidden passage deep inside. There were too many Esslings inside, so we couldn't go very far. That said, considering the intensity of the tremor, the real culprit was probably an even more terrifying creature. That's why I decided to completely seal off the cavern.
So, when I said all that stuff...
I'm certain you really did encounter many Esslings, and maybe even that larger monster. But the Guardian? And those chaotic memories? I'm sorry, I just can't bring myself to believe it. But I do owe you an apology, Murmur. Back then, for the sake of everyone's safety and to prevent further panic, I refused your request to go back to the cavern and told everyone there were no Esslings inside. Those denials probably had a deep impact on you. I'm sorry.
I get it now.
That's why now, we have to go deep into the cavern, Macy. All the clues pointing to the source of the contamination lead there.
Yes. I thought if we just sealed off the Esslings, they wouldn't harm anyone. I never expected such severe contamination to get loose. Maybe we shouldn't have run away from it from the start. Nikki, you're an amazing stylist. As the head of Steamville, I hereby request your help in investigating the depths of the cavern. Truly, I don't know anyone else who could do this.
I accept the request.
I accept. I'll take care of this, along with Terra's task. We'll head deep into the cavern to find the source of the contamination.
Thank you, brave human. This is the key to the cavern entrance. I've kept it on me for centuries, and now I give it to you.
I want to help too.
The cavern is too dangerous, and without any means of defense, you can't be much help. But I'll let Terra know, and we'll bring some PCs along, ready to assist Nikki.
All right, let's go right now.
Please, take care. We don't know what kind of dangers await us in the depths of the cavern. Stay safe.
Alrighty. It's a very pretty pink key. Okay. Okay. Over there. There are no catapult seals, and it's throwing me, man. Alright, let's go to the bathhouse, and I'm gonna go try and figure it out there. This is the real puzzle of Nikki. How the fuck do you get from point A to point B? I think I found something! It unfortunately involves platforming. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, give me the box. Alright. We're up here. We're schmovin'. Alright, we still have more upwards movement to go. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be in that little cavern. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah. Okay. Bitch. Alright, I will climb up that in a second. I saw a chest. My little greedy heart can't handle leaving it behind. I will say, the stories today have not been as openly... I'm gonna drown here. Have not been as openly traumatizing as some of the other Nikki stories. Like, they're still pretty sad, and like with the queen, her being poisoned is kind of fucked up. That there's like political violence and shit like that in the Nikki universe, but nothing openly traumatizing, I would say.
The crystal salt over there looks intimidating. Nikki, look for any entrances behind those stone walls.
Oh. Someone's following me.
Is that... That's the puppy PC. Are you... waiting for us? Here's your bell. I can finally return it. Why are you living here? It's such a dangerous place. Do you know the Guardian?
Home help?
Wait, watch out! Mama, let's go after him.
I would throw away.
Nikki, the contamination ahead looks even worse.
Don't worry, Momo. I'm here.
Huh, me? I'm not afraid of any The purifying orb bounced right off. Ugh. Let's hit it a few more times and see if it can still defend itself.
Ow.
There's an opening, Nikki. Hit it with your super ace purifying orb.
This fight is fucking annoying. Ugh, I don't like him. He's more annoying than actually difficult. I say that after getting my ass whooped a little bit by him, so. Okay. I see how to get the balloon. Or bubble. I keep calling it a balloon. It's not a balloon.
So this is the legendary Misty Peak? It looks so eerie.
I have a bad feeling. Momo, we need to be extra careful.
It's
We should
very
keep
pretty
an eye
here,
on
though.
that puppy PC. We can't let him stay here alone.
Over there! I think there's something in the mist! Could it be the monster that eats people?
Who knows? We'll see. Like... I will say this is very pretty, though. Oh.
Nikki!
Into the air we go.
So high! What do we do, Nikki?
We need to think of something. Wait, I can use...
Okay. Where's my gliding?
The gliding ability now. Could this also be related to the contamination? No matter what, let's use the gliding ability and catch up with the puppy piece first.
Nikki, the puppy piece is still up ahead. We need to speed up.
Oh my god!
They're charging at us. Dodge quickly. Can't believe they're forming up. Nikki, watch out! Nikki, it's that puppy dude. Let's follow.
Oh, okay, he's trying to fucking murder me.
Dark essence is leaking from its head. Nikki, plunge attack to purify it.
I'm working on it.
Nikki, watch out! Don't get caught in that wind.
I fucked up!
Nicole, time to move fast and slip through the gap. The guard is stronger.
I got him. Screaming. Okay. That was a crazy fucking fight, though.
What the?
Hey! Eat my fabric tempest strike!
Nikki, are you okay?
We're fine. I purified the Esslings. But they seem to be contaminated Pieces.
This must be the Guardian.
Nikki, there's a journal over there.
Marshall's journal.
Nikki, read it. What does it say?
The battle isn't over. I thought after fixing everything, a new beginning would await us. But that massive Essling still runs rampant, its dark essence spreading everywhere, and the dirty thread disease continues to wreak havoc. Fixing things is futile. Perhaps
only one solution remains.
Hello?
Using my body as a strong cage, I will suppress the Essling. If I absorb all the thick fog and filth, can I restore peace to Serenity Island? I can't be certain, but I must try. Persistent erosion by contamination. This is the price. But the Dark Essence will no longer spread, confined to Misty Peak. Thankfully, I left behind a warning. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak. Let the source of the rainbow cleanse the contamination and pain. Leave sorrow behind.
Okay, so you know how I said that, like, we haven't had something deeply traumatic happen? I fucking spoke a little too soon, dude.
Over. My body grows heavier. My consciousness fades into chaos. A momentary lapse of focus causes a massive tremor. Was this child affected by my actions?
Cute dress-up game.
Leave now. My contaminated and horrifying form has become the same as
Oh
that.
my fucking god.
Allow the sound of this whistle to guide you toward the light. Leave the thick mist. Return to your home. My consciousness is waning. Before I forget everything completely, let me remember one last time. The wheat growing. The bubble blooms blooming. Distant calls carried on the evening breeze. Marshall, today we go home. Marshall, when are we going home?
the journal. It ends there.
So, Rainbow Spring Therapy was a lie all along.
The Guardian suppressed the massive Essling with his own body, allowing us to survive the dirty thread disease outbreak. But now, he can't contain the contamination anymore. The disease has returned.
But the Esslings have been completely purified by Nikki. So, does that mean Marshall and the puppies are okay now?
But they've been severely hurt.
This level of contamination, in all my years of scrubbing, it's unparalleled.
After coexisting with the Essling for centuries, the contamination has deeply penetrated their fabric. I'm afraid that...
Contamination this deeply rooted. I'm sorry.
find the Serenity Spring. The Silvergale's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants. As the source of the rainbow spring, it may be able to awaken the Guardian.
You silly PC. Don't you get what the journal was saying? All the wisdoms were just lies meant to comfort
Hey,
us.
Terra, Jesus.
And
Chill.
as for this so-called Serenity Spring, no one even knows where it is. Where are you going to find it?
I
Chill.
know, Terra. But this is our only hope.
That's right. We already saved Marshall from the Essling and eradicated the Dirty Thread disease threat. We can't just stop here.
Yeah. Back then, I gave up searching for the Guardian because no one would help me. I was afraid of being an outcast. But he really does exist. He fought the Essling for centuries, all for us. If only I tried harder. If I had been as brave as Nikki, maybe I could have found him sooner. I could have helped.
Murmur. It's not your fault.
It was we who kept hiding from the truth.
But this time, it's not too late to save the Guardian. I know the Serenity Spring might be a lie. Searching for a false miracle might seem foolish. But I'm no longer scared of being a little foolish PC. I want to try. As long as there's even the slightest possibility, I'll keep searching.
Murmur, we're with you. Even if the Serenity Spring doesn't work, there will be other solutions. As long as we keep searching, we'll surely find a miracle and wake up Marshall.
Nikki, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that only by starting something can we find the answers we seek. I think I'm ready to set off now. I'll search for clues to the Serenity Spring. When I find something, we'll meet up under the Guardian statue. For the Guardian, I'll definitely find the miracle of the Serenity Spring.
You've grown up, little girl. For us old PCs, it's time to work hard and accept our responsibilities.
Take Marshall and the puppies to my place. Although I can't cure the Dirty Thread disease, I can still ease their suffering.
Steamville PCs don't give up so easily. I'll lead the investigation to Misty Peak and check for any dangers while looking for clues. Thank you, Nikki. You and the Guardian are the heroes of Serenity Island. We will forever remember your help.
I'm glad I could help. Serenity Island is so beautiful, and everyone is so lovely. I just hope that such beauty can always exist. I'll wait for word from Murmur. Then we'll find the Serenity Spring together.
Now that Nikki purified the Dark Essence, the air feels so much fresher.
The gliding ability works again. So it really was the contamination that was blocking it.
Nice. Go over here. Yoink those. Hello.
Nikki, Momo, you made it.
Murmur, you look happy. Have some good news?
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the Guardian and the puppies are stable. They haven't woken up yet, but they're out of danger now. Also, I found some clues about the location of the Serenity Spring in an old book a human left behind.
That's great. Where is it?
Well, it seems like an ancient song. It's a little tough to understand, but it goes like this. The goldfinch descends from the light, reflecting back a twisted bliss. The nightingale nibbles at its plume, as moonlight dances in the abyss. But a goldfinch and a nightingale... I've never seen these things anywhere on Serenity Island.
I think each line of the song might be a clue.
Then, what could the goldfinch descends from the light mean?
is the Golden Salt Crystal Cavern?
Maybe there's a golden crystal salt cavern on Serenity Island?
I don't think so. The only mine is the one leading to Misty Peak. And crystal salt only shines if you bring it out into the sunlight.
Into the sunlight. Into the sunlight. Right! Something like gold. It must be the sun.
Makes sense. So, it probably refers to the sunlight disappearing after sunset, right?
You're so smart. So, does reflecting back a twisted bliss refer to lake water? Or maybe the crystal salt flats that reflect light?
Both match the description in the song. But these two things are so common on Serenity Island that neither really narrows it down.
Nikki, look at the next two lines. The nightingale nibbles at its plume as moonlight dances in the abyss. What does that mean?
The Silvergale.
Nightingale. It must mean the Silvergale. Murmur, is there anywhere on Serenity Island related to the Silvergale?
I think the Silvergale is only mentioned in the Guardian's wisdom, which says that the Silvergale that protects us lives high up on Misty Peak.
But only Marshall and the Esslings were up there.
I've got it! Macy has been clearing Misty Peak with some other PCs recently. In addition to a few Esslings, they also found a Silvergale statue.
When we were up there, I think I saw it. Also, no PCs have ever lived on Misty Peak. So after the sun sets, there's only...
moonlight!
Although we don't know everything from the song yet, based on our current clues, we should visit the Silvergale statue at midnight. I think maybe that's where we'll find the Serenity Spring.
All right, then at midnight, we'll meet up at Misty Peak.
Okay. Back up we go. Hello. I didn't like how that bubble sounded.
Where did this bubble come from? Hey, I look so slim on top of the bubble.
Momo, you look like a real catsicle, but you're upside down. Upside down. That line from the song, reflecting back a twisted bliss. It's a bubble. Everything on the bubble is reversed. Maybe it's what reflecting back a twisted bliss is pointing to.
Got it. Let's follow the bubble and see where it leads.
I get to follow bubbles. I'm here.
There's no sign of the Serenity Spring here. Only this grayish crystal salt.
Don't lose heart. We were guided here by the bubble, so this can't just be a coincidence. Maybe the answer is right in front of us. This statue. How long ago was it made? It's so badly damaged.
No one from Serenity Island has ever been to Misty Peak. Maybe this statue was built by humans a long, long time ago. Although it's shaped like the Silvergale, how is it linked to the line, "The nightingale nibbles at its plume,
from the song.
The nightingale nibbles at its plume. That should be...
Grooming its feathers.
grooming its feathers, tidying its appearance.
So the Silver Gale can do styling too!
I've got it. We should restore the Silvergale statue to its original form.
That makes sense. But we don't know what type of material this statue is made of. Maybe we can repair it with some hard crystal salt.
Alright, let's search the area for suitable pieces of crystal salt, then try fixing the statue.
With so much crystal salt nearby, finding something suitable to fix it should be easy. Let's look. This one looks
Yoink.
just about the perfect size. Nikki, let's find 2 more.
Yoink. And yoink.
Great job. Let's hurry back and fix the statue.
Hi, I know I'm supposed to fix the statue, but hold on. I saw a chest over here, and I hope you understand. I've plagued myself with my greed. Just instantly punished. Hi, I'm here to fix the statue now.
Alright, it's all done. So
It
beautiful.
ate my mouse. I need this fucking outfit. I need it so fucking bad.
Is this the nightingale preening its feathers?
Her mouth is not moving.
We're the best! We solved the mystery! Whoa! What a deep crevice.
Could the abyss mentioned in the song mean this place?
But how do we get down there? It's pitch black. And who knows how deep it is? What if there's something scary down there?
Don't worry, I can... Murmur!
The murmur's just like, ah,
She took down!
going.
Murmur! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Looks like a path down here.
Momo, let's go down and check it out.
There are bubble blooms here.
Maybe the bubbles that guided us earlier floated up from here.
How did you just jump down without hesitation?
So brave.
To be honest, I was a little scared. But when I thought the Serenity Spring might be down there, I wasn't afraid at all. Still, I didn't expect it to be so complicated down here. How about we split up and search?
Alright,
Okay.
that'll save time. If anyone finds anything, just call out and we'll regroup.
I will say, it's very funny because, this is gonna be... I'm gonna be basically done playing Nikki for a little bit. I'm gonna play some 6 next week. You guys probably won't see much of Nikki until the next big update, which is... I think you guys will enjoy the next Nikki update, whatever it's going to be. But... yes, I will be playing more 6 next week. I just needed to do a little self-care. But I have a feeling that you guys are not gonna be prepared for all of the, shit I have done in Nikki in the meantime. Did you hear me earlier, by the way, Zella, when I said I was gonna try and do a Kefka cosplay in this game?
Nikki, look! The path ahead is getting brighter!
I will do my fucking damnedest.
The Serenity Spring is really here.
Those rainbow colors. It really must be the source of the Rainbow Spring. We found it.
Nikki, thank you. If it weren't for your encouragement and help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Your persistence played a big part, Murmur. Come on, let's get some spring water to bring back.
Yeah. Oh no, I forgot to bring a water container.
It's okay. We can go back and get one in time.
No need. I can use this.
You're really attached to that whistle. Are you sure you want to use it?
It's fine. Back then, the Guardian left me this whistle to protect me. Now, I can use it to help the Guardian. If I seal the hole at the bottom of the whistle, it should be able to hold water. Nikki, do you mind helping me?
Yeah, that's
I
good.
hope the Serenity Spring can wash away all the dirt and worries and reawaken the Guardian, just like in the legend.
Let's hurry back to the clinic.
Awesome. A yoink. Goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna eat this fucking rock. Nice, okay. Now we can go to the clinic right over here. Nope. I watched Nikki spawn in with her fucking dress.
Murmur, you really found the source of the Rainbow Spring? Hurry! Let's go see it!
Thanks to Nikki's help, we've got some of the water right here.
So, did it work?
I'm afraid it's not having any effect.
But how?
It seems the song was a lie. It's okay, Murmur. You did your best. We'll keep thinking of solutions.
It's okay, Murmur. Marshall fought against the terrifying Essling for hundreds of years. Right now, he can hold on for a little longer, until we wake him. Grab your whistle. We'll set out again.
Set out again? I get it now. I won't give up! But before we leave, I want to play one song for the Guardian. If he has to wait in the darkness for much longer, then I hope this melody can offer him some light. Just like how he saved me before.
I love Murmur.
Huh? But the whistle's waterlogged. Can it still be played?
I can help. Just a few taps to fix its shape, and I guarantee it'll sound loud and clear.
Oh, I'll pitch in too. So what if it was soaked? Let me scrub it a bit, and it'll be fresh and dry as a PC straight out of the bathhouse.
Whoa, you're all fired up! Huh? It looks good as new.
Don't underestimate us. Murmur, try it out.
This is for you. For our special Guardian.
Rainy Day Ding Ding? What a fucking name.
What's happening?
He's awake! The Guardian! It's a miracle.
Guardian. Welcome back.
I like how they all float upwards as they, like, load in, dude. It's so silly, I love it.
So much time has passed. Thank you, Nikki, for completely purifying the Essling. Every PC in the abandoned district owes you their gratitude. Now we can finally leave Serenity Island and go home.
The abandoned district?
Leave Serenity Island.
Go home? Guardian, you're scaring me. Go where?
Didn't you say, from the moment we... Serenity Island, our homeland. Isn't Serenity Island our home?
Guardian, what's going on? My memories, are they real or not?
I'm sorry. Everyone has forgotten so much after losing pieces of their fabric. Let me start from the very beginning. Once, we lived in the Stonewoods Abandoned District.
Okay.
We were born from the leftover garments of Prosperville residents, dwelling peacefully on our old land and guarding our bountiful home. Then one day, a group of humans, calling themselves the Rogues, entered our land. They claimed they were trading goods at the border and referred to each other as a tight-knit family. We took them in and allowed them to settle in Prosperville.
Okay.
Day after day, life seemed peaceful and unchanging. Until that day, roaring flames, the terrifying Essling, and the iron hooves of the Order of Dawn trampled our lands. They were searching for something that belonged to the Rogues. Something they were willing to turn the entire land upside
There's
down.
the trauma, guys.
The Rogues resisted to the death. And we... how could we stand by and watch as our homes were destroyed and the golden fields of wheat burned to ash? Farmers grabbed their hoes. Masons raised their picks. And we lured the Essling into the open stone tree cluster, desperate to reclaim peace. But the Essling was too powerful. Only one solution remained. The Silver Gale's feather. Our only hope. One by one, we sacrificed ourselves, using our bodies to summon divine power. One PC, then another. This was all we had left. The very bodies the Silver Gale had granted us.
What the fuck, dude?
Then, a rainbow-colored glow enveloped everything. In a daze, bubbles carried us into the skies. When we woke again, we were on Serenity Island, with torn bodies and broken memories. We had forgotten the past and awoke in this land of serenity.
So we were all guardians, and Serenity Island isn't our homeland. My memories, they actually happened somewhere else?
So then why, after all these years, has no PC gone back? Is it because they forgot?
It's because we were the price of the sacrifice. The Silver Gale's feather sealed us and the massive Essling together on Serenity Island. It could no longer harm our homeland. However, we could never return. Forgetting was the price we paid.
So, from the moment we... Serenity Island... our home...
That's right. What I wanted to say is, from the moment we arrived on Serenity Island, we could never leave. We could never return to our homeland.
Then that's why we've always had this vague feeling that we couldn't leave this place. I can't believe this is the reason why.
The seal's barrier also suppressed our longing. It wasn't until I merged with the Essling and became the core of the seal that I remembered what happened in the abandoned district. Over the years, the memories of everyone's sacrifices often haunted me. They tormented my consciousness, but also comforted me. The sea of wheat, the creaking of windmills, and the fragrance of fine wines mingled with laughter, and so many voices. Like what Macy said. We need a huge mill, with tall windmills and spacious barns. When the harvest comes, all the wind in the world will come to aid us. They'll grind the golden grains of our harvest into a fragrant aroma.
That was the old me.
Murmur once said, I will no longer wonder, no longer exchange care and smiles with endless giving. I have a family now. A family who will always smile at me.
These memories that make me unwilling to forget. They make me want to keep searching.
Prosperville. It isn't just rich in golden wheat. It's also full of warm, generous hearts. Those hearts protected the village, protected our family, protected those like Murmur, who were searching for their home, and also protected me. It's these memories that sustained me until today.
Even in a foreign land, the tastes, the sounds, the lights, all of it combines and gives us strength from afar. That's the power of a homeland. For the sake of their homeland, everyone on Serenity Island has sacrificed so much. You're all incredible guardians.
Nikki, you're also our guardian. Without you, the seal on Serenity Island could never have been broken. And we'd never have found our way back home.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
I appreciate all of your gratitude, and I'm so happy I could help everyone. Serenity Island is wonderful, but it's also like a bubble. So perfect it feels unreal. That's why everyone is still confused and still searching. Maybe only by reclaiming the past, whether it's full of sorrow or joy.
Oh my god!
By all those experiences grow
Osha!
into a new home here in
Hello, everyone!
Right. Serenity Island is our
Brian,
home
thank
now.
you so much for the
I also
follow!
don't
Oh
wanna
my
forget
god.
my old home.
I'm...
Yes.
It's self-care trauma, as I said. Hello, welcome, Raiders!
Serenity Island,
Zella.
Saving Bliss Festival.
Zephyro, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness.
The true skills of the scrubbing champ.
Zella's right on it.
This
I
big
appreciate you,
PC
Zella.
here has a one-track mind.
I'm just playing a little...
Can't leave out the
I ended
bubble
up making
ambassador.
Nikki look like a Final
Can
Fantasy
I
villain.
show off my
So
talents at the
if you
festival
guys... I hope you guys like that.
Of course you
Oh
can.
my god.
You're the coolest
I saw a
reliable
weird
bubble
ghost.
ambassador ever.
Yeah, we were just learning the history of these PCs and how they all ripped themselves to pieces in order to save themselves and get shipped off to get divine carried to another island, and then they forgot everything because they literally were ripping their memories to shred in order to do that. By the way, this is a dress-up game? Yeah, it's a dress-up game, by the way. Smiles? Oh my fucking god. Dress up in parkour, isn't it? Yes.
10 for Auntie Jasmine, 80 for Ari, and 320 for Gabby.
Oh my god. Hype,
Are
hype, hype.
these crystal salts for the Bathing Bliss Festival?
Oh my goodness. Thank you again
Nikki,
so much for the
moment.
raid.
These ones are compensation for those who bought contaminated crystal salt.
Standing by a 10-to-1 guarantee? Wow, you really are an
Oh my
honest
god.
businesswoman.
Dude, there's so many dresses.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
10 to
was told
1.
I have a little redeem for you guys down there.
Blings can always be earned back. After all, I'm Shadow, the hardest working merchant on Serenity Island. I'll
you're
always
such an
save up
asshole.
enough blings to buy gifts for
I had
the
to show
pizza.
everyone off that. Thank you for the hydrate. Gifts?
Gifts? You've been saving up your blings to buy gifts for a friend?
Yeah, I have a little redeem that you guys can pick whatever you want me to wear.
Actually,
Give me a theme,
I
anything
often
like
have
that.
someone in mind. Someone really important to me. I've always wanted to save up a lot of blings to fill the gaps she has. I searched all over Serenity Island, but I couldn't figure out who she was. Yet I kept saving
Was
and
she one of
saving.
the people that were genocided?
thanks to you
By the way, yeah,
uncovering
that
the
was another
truth
part
about
of the
this
story that we
place,
just learned. That
I
another
know
group came in
now
and literally
there's a part
genocided
of my
a group of
past
people.
I've forgotten.
I've been good.
These-
Still looking
Once those
for a
memories
job,
return to me,
unfortunately, but
I'll know
we're
who
really
that
trying to
friend
make it
is
here.
and where she is. When that time comes, I'll have plenty of blings. and
There's been
gifts.
multiple genocides.
I'll be ready to find her
that
and
I've
give them all
I've
to
learned
her.
about in this game. Smiles.
Now,
I believe.
As you do.
The reunion with your friends.
It's been
will
rough
be
out there, yeah.
An incredibly happy moment.
But
But
my
even
husband,
for a friend, don't even
he
think about
is
pulling a fast one.
getting a new job. He's
As much
on.
as I
He has a
love
new
earning
job,
blings,
so
I'd never want to deceive anyone. The contaminated crystal salt was a big
smiles.
deal. If I
Yeah, it
noticed
has
the color
multiple
difference, I wouldn't have
genocides
made that mistake.
that we've learned
But since I did cause harm, now I need to work hard.
There's
to
also
make it
war
right.
crimes. Another
top of
group
these
of
compensations,
fairies
I've also
kidnapped
made
people
arrangements
and
to donate high-purity
tortured
crystal
them
salt free of
for
charge for the bathing bliss
15 years, I believe it was.
Bubble Ambassador,
In
I
order to
entrust
make
the
them
luminous
have
crystal salt to you.
nightmares and
Let's
eat
wash away
the
all our stains at the festival and look forward
dream
to
orbs
new
that they get
reunions.
from them, so that they could power up their genocide weapon. Yeah, I like to say that the Geneva Conventions are Geneva suggestions, in Nikki, especially. But look at the pretty dress! They're not war crimes the first time you do them. Hi, Lulu.
Oh no, this is bad! If the lotion's not perfect, nothing's perfect!
Lulu, what's going on?
Yeah, this game can be kind of fucking insane sometimes.
A gust of wind just swept past and the bubble snatched away all my cleansing lotion materials! Without them, I won't be able to make the perfect cleansing lotion! It's my latest creation! A powerful 8-in-1
with
bathing
the
bliss
wish,
festival exclusive formula!
the Fey Wish
Couldn't
sprites.
you just gather more materials?
I can't. I really can't. I soaked everything in rainbow spring
Couldn't
water
be
for
me.
10 days, then smoked it all with crystal salt for 10 nights. If I start
Technically, the PCs and the sprite, the Fey Wish sprites are currently in the middle of the war. It's ended now, but yeah.
Mighty Bubble Ambassador, talented humans.
Thank you so much for leaving me up, man. And you go get the ass after stream self-care.
Of course I can. Leave it to me.
And thank you so much for trusting me with your audience.
That's great. My cleansing lotion materials are inside the amber bubbles over there. Just break them open to get the materials back. I'm counting on you, Nikki.
The what now? The Emperor? Here it is. Yoink, yoink. Alright, we're gonna finish up this story.
Are these the right materials?
Holy 8-in-1 bathing bliss festival.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys go get your food. If you, like I said, if you need to go raid and run, you gotta go head on out. I appreciate all of you for being here.
Lotion is infused with all
Go
my
get food.
blessings for the bathing
Food
bliss
is good.
festival in Serenity Island. Want to hear the story behind its design?
Let me hear.
I want to hear it.
Ahem. First, I wish for the Bathing Bliss Festival to be a complete success. Secondly, I hope everyone who uses it will live a perfect life free of
Free
worries.
from mod jail.
Also, I hope I can wash away all my doubts during the festival and achieve my dreams.
Huh? What dreams have you yet to fulfill?
Actually, my dream of becoming an ace brewmaster has long been fulfilled. However, I always feel like something's missing. The aroma always lacks some depth. It's not my technique or the formula that's wrong. It just feels like it's missing some laughter, some stories, and someone I've been waiting for.
Who is it you're waiting for?
I haven't figured that out yet. But thanks to you, Nikki, we uncovered the truth about Serenity Island and broke the seals that held us back. I've heard it all. The Guardian shared so many stories about Prosperville and the abandoned district. It could be the love I have for brewing and the promises I've forgotten will find their answers there. When the time comes, the fragrance of my formula will be flawless.
And that will be the true perfect cleansing lotion.
Exactly! I'll entrust my perfect cleansing lotion to you, Bubble Ambassador. I'm really looking forward to the Bathing Bliss Festival, and to the day everything is perfectly complete.
It looks like the preparations are almost done. Let's head to Steamville.
Pops back over here. Right here. It ate my mouse. Jesus. The soap genuinely looks like pieces of toast to me when I look too quickly.
The Bathing Bliss Festival has begun!
These bubbles.
Prosperville.
My mill.
There are lost memories! Nikki, thank you. You helped us rediscover our homeland.
Smoke the moonlight to every soul adrift yearning for the place they call home. Again, like, we've had more traumatic stories. But also, what the fuck, man? This game is fucking nutty sometimes. I love it. I love it so very much. Oh yeah, this one. So I'm gonna stay up just a little bit longer to give a stream a little bit of chance. Specifically to get, go through the ad break. But I do want to show you guys, one of the behemoths I found, when I was making one of my outfits. Oh, wrong area. Elderwood Forest. He's down there. So I shall show you guys real quick before we end. I think you guys will like it.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
And I'm gonna see if I can level up the Hoverns a little bit more, and we'll do one more shot at the bad sign that they're all still counting as roomed. Look at how pretty this one is. Alright, well, it decided that, no cutscene. But anyways, you can climb up him. He's very pretty. I really like this behemoth. Alright. Glow up. Okay, I don't have enough for it. But let us try to do the Sovereign of Sexy real quick. Because I would like to try at the very least. So let's go over here. We need it to be nighttime, and then we're gonna do that one more time. And that will be a good ending of the stream. Let's get it to nighttime.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows. It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
Hello, Sovereign of Sexy, I'm back. I've leveled up an outfit a bunch. Okay. It has made it a little bit higher. The main outfit isn't good still, but... fuck it. I just want to get it perfect. That's all I want. Honestly, tassels, going hard right now. Not a perfect, unfortunately. I stand corrected! Oh my god. A special little cutscene for getting that perfect. Here, have your little pittance of diamonds. Oh my god. That felt so great. Okay. I still have Yara to do, and if I do that one, I'll be able to do these practical challenges. Okay. That's a really great feeling to end the stream on. I hope you all had a wonderful time here today. Again, I want to thank Pulsa for the raid, and I am sorry if I fucked up your name because I am terrible at names. And I hope everyone that did come on in here and saw a stream, I hope you guys stick around. I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Monday, I will be back for stream, and I will be playing more of Final Fantasy VI when we do come back on Monday. I'm very excited. I'm really raring to go with it now. I just needed a few days of just playing Nikki. It's gripped me, and I had to play it. So, I hope you all had a wonderful time today. I hope you guys have a very safe and very well-hydrated weekend, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!